Good morning, you guys. Jakey cleaned my car without me asking him. Nice. You like my cubby hat? Thank you. This was actually gifted to me by somebody, by a chatter. I like it too. This is like one of my favorite Cubs logos. I don't know what it is about the Jays lately, but man, my Jays are bad. Be sure to get the wife together to send me your order. Oh, yeah. I will do that. Yo, Crozwords! There's the man right there. Crozwords, the one that gifted me this hat. I love it. Jakey bought me lunch when I couldn't afford it. Jakey let me borrow his Lambo. Bellibolt does kind of look like the kind of gamer that would have a Lambo, man. Vixie, what's up? How we doing, Vixie? Poseidon, good morning, good morning. We leave on July the 1st. Okay, sounds good. We're not, I guess we are getting kind of close to that, aren't we? We are getting a little closer. Yo, good morning, Kobe. Yeah, so my go live notey today says, tell me the nicest thing that Jakey has ever done for you. We're visiting Croz? Yeah. Krim is coming up to Toronto, so I'm gonna go down and meet him. Same thing goes for you guys. You're ever in the Toronto area? Dude, I'll meet you guys. Whatever. It's Canada. What could possibly go wrong? Who's Jakey? What the Fun fact, I fit very well in a carry-on bag. Oh, are you short? Is that what you're saying? I mean, dude, just come to Toronto. Toronto's fun. It's Pride Month right now, right? Is it same thing in Canada? I don't know. Yeah, June. Okay, I thought it was. Yeah, so Toronto, dude, Toronto throws a banger party for Pride. It's so fun. Happy Pride Month to you all, by the way. Jakey pulled me out of a burning car and gave me his life-saving CPR until the medics arrived. Wow. Jakey never mentioned that. Jakey gave me his umbrella, Ella, during a monsoon in Thailand. What the hell was Jakey in Thailand? There's a really big forum post about that, Oreos. If you do a quick search in the help section, you should be able to find it. It could just be minimums. Yeah, it could also be run minimums. You need 10. There's a little eye there, like with the info. You need minimum 10 runs to be showing up. I feel a little shortchanged that he only washed my car. Dude. The sky was the limit and you asked Jakey to wash your car. You know? Like, you could have said anything. What are the odds of finding a shiny? They're vanilla until you get a shiny charm. Who is Pookeen or whatever? That. It should, Oreos. I mean, you can just do a user search for yourself and see if there's... Yours will show up on your own user page every run, but they don't show up on the leaderboard until you have 10. So just do a search for yourself. Jakey was scouting locations in Thailand for a movie shoot. Wow. Krim, Jealous, and Biff, congrats on top 3. Good morning to you all. Thank you for being the first here. And on YouTube, we got Sukun, Stormguard, and King Size, the goats. Thank you guys. I could be so presumptuous that a few of you might want to tab me up on YouTube if you're going to be watching for the whole day. That would really help. Jakey paid for my wedding? That sounds like the Jakey I know. Jakey is a frivolous motherfucker. He will do whatever he can to make others happy, including pay. Money is but an object to Jakey. Money is but an object. Oh. Yo, Blue Runner, what's up? Guys, what's the nicest thing? What is the nicest thing Jakey has ever done for you? Bleed Red? Arlden is somebody who's on Twitch as well. Bleed Red? Oh, wow. What are pants? Dude, it is so hot here today. Dude, it's actually roasting. It's like 30 degrees. Probably hotter. And it's in the morning. Like, that's how you know it's going to be way too hot of a day today. My wife called me, though, this morning. Didn't happen to her, thank God. But as she was driving to work, the car beside her decided to go through an intersection on a yellow, and she stopped, and the car got T-boned. So she just got to work now because she had to stay back and give a report to the police. Crazy. Dude, I hate that shit. It scares me. Bum bum bum. Yeah, it was a truck, too. The other person's lucky to be alive. She's the one that pulled the person that got hit out of their car. She said they weren't even coherent. Or just in a rush, man. Well, that's a... They were not coherent, but they were alive. They're lucky to be alive. By the sounds of it. No, well, I don't know, because the person was, I guess, making a left or something? I don't know, I didn't really understand. All I knew is she had to stay and give a report. She stopped when the other person went through, that's all she really said. I was late because I was trying to get my son to school. I was like, are you okay? She's like, yeah, I'm fine. It's like, well, I'm late getting Clayton to school, so I'm going to do that, but call me if you need me. Yeah, I've actually seen that happen a couple times as well. T-bone thing, scary. It's just like when you think about it, right? Like if you stop and think about it, why ever just go through a yellow? You know, like it's 2 minutes of your life. You just wait 2 extra minutes for the light to turn green. You make sure it's safe and you go through, and like. It's just a silly risk, you know, because you just never know who's also gonna be running through. And odds are you just catch up to them at the next light anyways, you know? Jakey wrote me a letter of recommendation for my job. Jakey, dude, and you got the job too, right? You totally got the job. Jakey is a 100% letter of recommendation rate, I've heard. I've been T-boned, even at low speeds, it's still scary as shit. Yeah, it's like my biggest fear, actually, when I'm driving. Especially when I got, like, the kids in the car, I'm so safe. Ba-la-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-dee. Jakey got me laid? Hell yeah. Jakey's the best wingman. Yeah, have you seen studies on speeding? It's like, it doesn't even save you time. It like saves you like 2 minutes. It's like, okay. I bet you spend 2 minutes flipping on your phone on the shitter as soon as you get home. So just what's the rush? Was the T-bone? Oh yeah, sorry, I answered that. No, Jakey's a wingman, dude. So we got a really cool Bellibolt run going. Yeah, we got a really cool Bellibolt run going. Jakey didn't just get the job, now they're the C. Oh, no, you mean the letter of recommendation? Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever been in an accident that I was not at fault for. But if the police come knocking, I never said that. But they've all been like really harmless. You guys want to hear my most embarrassing accident, actually? So around Toronto, there's always stop and go traffic. Like you're always sitting and then stopping, going. And this is going back probably like 10 years. I'm better now in my older years, but when I was younger, like particularly in my 20s, I was really scared of spiders. Okay, I was a pretty bad arachnophobe, and I was in stop and go traffic, and I had a spider, like a pretty big spider, one like, I don't know, like that big, which is big to me, and come out of my my dash, and it scared me. Like I was terrified. I just like did one of these and I forgot I was driving a car because I was so scared. I kind of just, you know how your car just coasts when you don't have your foot on the pedals? I just sort of coasted into another car and rear-ended them. And there was a police officer like 2 cars behind me, so they just got out and like, what are you doing? What happened? I'm like, there was a spider and I'm really scared of spiders. And he kind of gave me the look like, yeah, sure, buddy. And I'm like, he's like, where's the spider? I don't know. Like, hopefully dead. Anyway, that was like my most embarrassing accident. I should go get my glasses because my eyes are super blurry today. Have you guys been in an accident before? All right, let me go get my glasses. I'm so blurry. I'll be right back. Who wears short shorts? Ba, 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 ba. All right, you guys ready? Oh my god, elements. All right. It's time for Jakey. I did flip a car approximately 6 times. What the fuck? That's crazy, Stewie. You traveled down the stairs with such grace? Thank you, Charlie. All right, you guys want to do a quick rundown here of, let's do a quick rundown of the run. I had a mate sideswipe his car because he was getting lucky. Guys, take it from your buddy Croz. Sex is great and everything, but like, maybe not in a car that's moving. All right. So here's the deal, guys. We started with a Blitzel. I took about 30 minutes to scout this Blitzel because I wanted to get one that had good IVs. And I think I did. It's hard to tell for sure, but I guess we'll find out at the end of the run. We took the wild fights to get a couple levels into Jakey. We beat Brock because I'm a gamer, and then I took a potion and a reroll chip. At level 27, little Jakey evolved into this. Is it cool? It's kind of cool. We only have 36 speed, but I currently have Esper Wing, which kind of helps the speed situation. We got 38 to our spa. We didn't really get anything to our attack, so we became a special attacker. And we didn't really get anything to our Spadef. So we have a little bit of frailty going on here. I did manage to full clear Mount Moon, and I took an elixir, which I still have. And then we beat Misty, and I re-rolled my prize, hoping to get something. And we didn't get exactly what I was hoping for, but I did get the duplicator. So I'm hoping to duplicate either a PP Max or a Max Elixir would be great. But we'll see, because we're going to get offered to duplicate a lot of stuff. My move set is Stab Shockwave, Esper Wing, which helps my speed, Horn Leech, which heals me, and Fire Fang. Ideally, I want to drop Fire Fang for another special move that preferably gives me like perfect coverage. And then we have the ability Cud Chew. When the Pokemon eats a berry, it will regurgitate that berry at the end of the next turn and eat it again. Insane ability. Insane ability. I want to get the berry pouch prize on this Mon so bad. Oh, my dog just barked to come inside. One sec. All right. Yeah, I've had close calls in the winter. Winter driving in Canada can get a little dicey at times. Whoa, Stu! With a tier 3, Stu! Man, I love you. Happy anniversary. This is awkward because I forgot to buy you flowers. But Stu, tier 3, I'm sure you know, is 6 points for me. It's so helpful. You're the best, man. All right. Stu, you're literally the greatest. You're actually the greatest. You and Jakey will be enshrined in gold outside of my mansion, okay? I want you to know that. Gandalf is hanging on by a thread, chat. By the way, when I went live, did I see Eric's was still live? Holy crap, man. A rocket grunt stood in your way, clutching something to his chest. He looked visibly shaken. Dig deep enough, and you'll break the surface of the dream. If you guys are just coming in, tell me the nicest thing that Jakey has ever done for you. Have we gotten Jake? No, I will not stand for Jakey slander, Zen. Janky ain't done shit for me. Mods, can we time out this Poseidon Shadow character? They're just straight up lying. They're just straight up lying. Jakey has done something nice for everybody. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Jakey rescued my cat from a tree? Dude, that's the Jakey I know and love, you know? He just cares for everyone, including animals. I lent Jakey 10 bucks, still haven't gotten it back. No, that's not the Jakey I know. Mods, this seems like an attempt of Jakey slander. I don't think I'm gonna stand for that. Jakey finished the leftover mile from my cereal bowl. Oh God, that... The leftover mile.
Oh, baby!
Oh, milk! I thought you were making like a metaphor for like the crusty garbage bottom of the barrel cereal. I was like, oh God, that's disgusting. Who the hell's Jackie, Charlie? Bees is risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls a 6. Roz, what if Jakey is just love bombing you? If you can't accept the hard facts, you need to take a closer look at your relationship. Nah, I trust Jakey. I would trust Jakey with my children. Yeah, happy Pride Month. What's up, Jade? Jakey powered my freezer during the last power outage. Dude, that's a good one. Hot. Normally I would respond as if Jakey was real, but I gotta give you props, man. That's a good one. Alright. Recover was the TM. Alright, so we have this duplicator, chat. We're hoping to pick up a PP Max. I think even a PP up is probably worthwhile just to get the duplicator. In terms of heals, I have 1 hyper potion and 1 super potion. I already have 2 elixirs. So we're set up pretty good for Silphco already. My next curse is... I've already had 3 curses this run. We had Sharp Rocks in round 3, we had Distorted Soul in Mount Moon, and we had the Curse of Downsizing in 24-25. All 3 were okay. We didn't really struggle too much. We did almost lose to Sharp Rocks. We did get crit once, that was really scary. I do believe I have a Pride emote that is follower emote, I think. Maybe somebody could confirm that for me. I love my Pride emote. We could get some usage out of it from June. Doesn't get used very much. All right, Jakey. Okay, have I seen Ursaring? I have not. Thanks for the follows coming in, by the way. I appreciate it very much. Happy Thursday to you all. Thank you all so much for choosing me to hang out with today. I'll do my best to be fun and engaging and positive. And hopefully we can get a win with this crazy Bellibolt. Yo, what's up, Toby? Good to see you, brother. Back for that guy. Jakey powered my freezer during the last power outage. That has been my favorite one so far. If you're just coming in, tell me the nicest thing that Jakey has ever done for you. In terms of status heals, I only have an antidote. We could definitely benefit from a couple more status heals. Is my volume okay, guys? Is the game volume loud enough? Oh my god, Toby. Wow, he's done a lot for you. You could say you're indebted to Jakey. It's a wee bit low. Okay. Is that better? Okay, we got our level. Did I miss I missed an item somewhere. Duplicate the awakening. No. You know what would be I think the best prize we could possibly get for Jakey would be Berry Pouch. Berry Pouch would be insane on Jakey. I think it combos so nicely with That's gonna put me over cap. I can't duplicate it, but I will happily take it. Am I gonna end up losing? Hold on. 38 HP. We're not gonna get 7 levels. Yeah, if I drop the hyper, we're chilling. Oh no, we're not. Oh no, I'm gonna lose the hyper. That's fine. I need cap. That's what I need. I need cap space. I think I'm gonna go over my cap. 4 levels? I think I've been rolling 4s to my HP, right? Oh my god, man. This is starting to get a little... Because if you look right here at my health cap, my HP cap, every level I get, oh my god, the full restore and the hyper. Oh, I'm definitely going over. I'm definitely going over. Oh wait, that's priority. Jakey helped me beat Brock for the first time. My man Jakey. Is that what you got going right now, Pod? Dude, post that in the Discord. I'll have a look at that later. I think we do actually need more cap space. Look, I'm gonna level up and we're gonna go from 288 to like 296. Like if I get 2 levels, I'm gonna have to trash my hyper potion. I definitely should have thrown away the hyper there.
Cross jam.
Yo, Michael, thank you for the 13 months. And I believe you're in the middle of a 6-month streak, or 6 in advance. Thank you so much. Paid recurring tier 1 is the greatest way to support me, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're not wrong, Good Runner. You are not wrong. Well, I mean, I wasn't really banking on finding a full restore is the thing. We're cursed of having too good of luck at the moment. Yeah, actually, we should try to level up the carp. The thing is, my carp is still level 5, because every time I put it out there, he's just died right away. Should I just go for it right now? This is the lowest BST something can be at level 20. I mean, we might as well, right? Mikey, go! Please do something dumb, Natsu. I resist that. Dude, I can't get... Every time Eric's did that yesterday, they didn't attack him. Every time I do it, I die. It's impossible to level up your damn carp. How does he keep getting away with it? 55 days of Jakey. Nero, thank you. Morning. Yeah, I'm cooked. I guess one thing I could do is leave really early, but that seems dumb. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of when it's intended to happen. If you do it earlier, it's a benefit to you for sure, but it's just so hard to pull off. Stevie Bats with the 3-stream streak. We be streaking with Jakey. We do be streaking. I see you streaking, Stevie, and you're looking fabulous. Have you been working out? Yeah, like, there's just no way. I'm 1,000,000% gonna go over my cap. We're definitely losing the hyper potion, but it is what it is. It's fine. We'll figure it out. We have Horn Leech, right? So we don't really, like, need small mitigative heals. Wow, faster than me. Yeah, see, look, we got 4 to HP, which means the hyper and the full restore each count for 4 additional cap. So I'm at 296 out of 300 now. Wait, this guy just had 2 tentacles? That's kind of funny. Thanks for the follows this morning, chat. If you're brand new here, welcome in. Yeah, so that's the whole thing, Stevie. I've made a system where these are the caps right here. You can only carry... This incrementally goes up as you proceed through the game, but there are prizes that increase it as well. And I'm only allowed 300 HP points of healing right now. Currently, I have a hyper and a full restore, which count as my maximum HP. 148. So 148 times 2 is 296. So you see I have 2 heals, and they almost put me over cap. If you go over cap, you have to use your heals or trash your heals until you're back under your cap. This is my status cap. But you got it, yeah. It's a system that basically I invented such that people could not just hoard 50 full restores and win the game super easily. So you're limited to what you can have at certain points of the run. And in a, like... in a survival sort of based game mode where the game is segmented, it actually gets pretty tricky to keep your heals. Do 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 do. Have any of you had any cool runs in the last 24 hours since I was last live? Anyone got any fun ones going? Anyone got any cool leaderboard stories? On the bright side, at least if I go over cap right now, I just use my hyper potion to go back to full HP. Never mind, I have Horn Leech. We're good. Teddy Ursa is pretty low BST. Just gonna Fire Fang it. Oh. I overtook Mason by 2 points and crawled up to about a 30-point deficit on you on the A2 average run scores with my Annihilate? Oh, cool, Blue Runner. Yeah, I got a message from Mason this morning. Where is it? Where is this guy? He says, better get to work, and then screenshot myself and him side by side on the A2 average score leaderboard. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Leaderboard, all ascensions, ascension 2, average score, all types. Is it not working? Oh, there it is. Ascension 2. Average score. And then I just gotta find myself. Oh, there it is. Oh, by the way, you guys may have noticed the stream. We're working on getting a live tab updated. So there should be a live, something possible here is getting a live tab going. Look at that. So we overtook Blue Runner at 34.57. So we're kind of cooking right now, dude. We're kind of cooking. We got a really cool belly. Eric's, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Do I have a mod handy that could get a shout out for Eric's, please? I ended up falling asleep, but Eric's had a really cool, holy crap, you're still live, man. Well, I was saying this morning, I couldn't believe you were still live. Eric's had a really cool, Rhyperior going yesterday with, Protean. We have a really cool Bellibolt run going here, guys. Welcome in. I'm glad you're all enjoying Roguemon. I put a lot of time and effort into the creation and development of it over the last few years. And this is a run that started as a Blitzel. I did end up beating Brock with a Blitzel, and we evolved into this Bellibolt. A Bellibolt named Jakey. Eric's, love you, man. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. How far did that Rhyperior end up getting? That thing was so sick. You will never be missed. I mean, forgotten. Wait, you didn't like the Rhyperior? Dude, that thing was so cool. It was actually so cool. Yeah, everybody in my chat, do make sure you go give Eric's a follow. Do we get that shout out, mods? Double check. Yeah, Eric's is easily one of my favorite streamers to watch on the platform, so you guys should definitely go check him out. Lost to Giovanni? Ah, rats. Yeah, so those of you that have been watching Roguemon for the first time, maybe probably through Eric's, is it something you guys think you're gonna try out for yourselves? I think when you guys rated in, I was just showing off the leaderboards a little bit. This is a work in progress, but it is functional and working right now. We've put a lot of time into making the leaderboards have a lot of integrity. There's a lot of like new player features or anti-cheat features. So when you see yourself playing through the ROM and there's things like blocking you from healing and everything is sort of handled that way, that's all for the purposes of this. The leaderboard, where'd it go? Yeah, so if you boot it up here, this has been 1 week of open beta, a little more than 1 week now. There's been 27,000 total runs and 176 wins. Yes, we keep track of shinies. And you can get shiny charms too, which is really cool. If you want to check out Shiru's run here, you just click on it. You see he's got a Dodrio at level 33. You can see the stats, you can hover the moves. He's beaten Brock. So yeah, go to roguemon.gg, you can follow along as well. And I have a setup video if you're looking to try it for yourself. Yo, Lurky, thanks for the 75 stream streak. Oh, I'm over my cap. Crap. Okay, this is a Roguemon mechanic I invented basically to stop the stockpiling of major heals that make the challenge a little easier. So you see I have a hyper potion and a full restore. Both of those heal for more points than I have on my health. So both of them actually are counting for 151 points against my health cap, my HP cap. So 151 times 2 is 302, and I'm only allowed 300 at the moment. So I'm over my cap. So the trainers are actually ignoring me until I trash or use one. Which really sucks! But it is what it is. So I have to use my hyper potion to heal for 13, and then that brings me back down below my cap. How does it feel to have your baby popping off? Oh, dude, I am over the moon happy that people are loving it. I mean, if you've ever put, like, a lot of time into... If you've invested a lot of time into something, like an idea, and it gets really well received, yeah, I mean, that's really rewarding, for sure. I've been playing this and streaming full-time now for over a year, and... I gotta admit, man, I was scared. I was scared shitless when I tried to do it because, you know, back when I started doing this, it wasn't very popular. I was like the only person doing it. But yeah, it's come a long way, so. You could right now, Kevin, but ultimately we're gonna probably make it so it freezes the player in place. Yeah, thanks for all the follows with the raid, guys. Thank you. I know it was really late for Eric's. We probably had to go to bed. If you guys are degenning it like I do every night, I definitely have problems falling asleep. Eric's is a Japanese-based streamer, so basically, if you watch only Eric's and I, you're basically covered for 24 hours of the day. I'm over here in Canada, and it is an absolutely gorgeous day here today. I missed. Ah, that sucks. Okay, that is my biggest beef, Motor. I have tried to do this carp thing the whole run so far. And I am still level 5 because every time I put out my carp, it gets one shot. This thing has Mudshot and Bulldoze. Oh my god, man. Damn it. Why couldn't I have fought that trainer before I went over my cap? Let's go pick up our other 2 items. Where are they? Last day of school today. Enjoy Real 1. That's exciting. Let's see. White herb. White herb must be equipped or trash. So this is a consumable rule. Anytime you pick up a consumable, you either have to make an immediate decision on it. You either have to use it, equip it, or trash it. White herb is useful, so we'll equip it. We have nothing on. We have a really cool ability on this run. We have an ability called Cudchew. When the Pokemon eats a berry, it will regurgitate that berry at the end of the next turn and eat it again. Obviously, with things like citrus berries and lepa berries, that's incredibly strong. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Shorts? Good morning, man. Because I'm lower HP, I want to try to fight the lowest level trainers right now. Hopefully get a Horn Leech off. So the 2 level 25s, Cool Trainer Mike. Shorts, I thought you were DMing me because you had I was walking my son to school trying to answer you like, oh damn, he's live right now, I need to help him. You weren't even live! Why were you asking me? Okay. Don't say what in front of Eric's. I'll say whatever I damn well please. You may not be aware, but you're in my world now, gamer. This is MySpace. I say what I want. Well, it's not MySpace. It's technically Twitch. MySpace was in the 90s, but I digress. Okay, where's Cool Trainer Mike? Are you Cool Trainer Mike? Yeah. Oh, did you have a killer profile on MySpace? Dude, mine was pretty lazy, I'll be honest. I'm at 14 out of 17 for the full clear. You can see in the tracker right here. So we only have 3 more. We're looking all right. You were the scene queen? Oh, God. I miss MySpace. I had such a cool one. I don't even remember being able to customize that at all. Is that a thing? I have to run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be right back. You can always... Don't tell Twitch I said this, but you can dodge them if you want to go lurk it up over here. You could have a custom song? I don't remember that. I don't even remember what the site looked like at all, actually. What was its deal? Like, what was the purpose of MySpace? Was it literally just like a, hey, this is... who I am. It's in like an about me, basically. My cousin helped me make one when I was 11. I don't remember it at all, man. I remember having one, but I don't remember like what its purpose was. Oh god, it's faster than me. That's bad. It was a music website. It played 30-second clips. Oh, white herb value. Let's go. It's crit, dude. Yeah, so okay, hold on. Not to, I don't want to keep going back to this, but I have to show you guys. I do not want Vital Throw, no. So I have been trying.
It's Umbreon.
Uh-oh. I have been trying to evolve my Magikarp since the very beginning of the game. I have put it in every segment, and every single segment it has been one-shot by whatever the heck I put it out against. So if you look at my carp is actually only level 5, man. I can't level up Mikey, dude. I can't. Little Mikey just refuses to live a hit. Look, he's depressed. Yo, Fred, thank you so much for the 15 months and the 9-month streak at tier 1. Big love, Fred. Thank you, brother. Skishu? How in the world is that a Skishu? This is the last trainer. We can do this. All right, full clear, guys. Full clear. We're on to the rival. Yo, good morning, Jonathan. How we doing? My thing today, chat. My thing today is I want you all to tell me the nicest thing Jakey has ever done for you. Jakey is everybody's friend. Look how happy he is, man. Jakey is just one of those people that he's the life of the party wherever he goes. He's always there for you when you need a shoulder to cry on. If you need a hug, he's got you. Jakey donated their kidney to my grandma. Jakey got me chat banned yesterday. No, that doesn't sound like Jakey. Jakey would never do that. That's not the Jakey I know. Look at him. Jakey would never do that. You take that back. How dare you taint the name of Jakey? Jakey ate my sandwich? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. You're lying. Jakey protected me from a huge snowstorm with his large warm belly. That sounds like the Jakey I know. Yeah. Jakey full cleared A3 on my account. Gamer. Absolute gamer. Jakey invented Pokemon? I feel like that's something Jakey didn't do. Oh my god. That would be an insane thing for us to have. Protects the holder from side effects on contact moves? Don't I make a lot of contact? I do. Jakey bit my finger? Is it sad I know exactly what you're referencing? It is. Jakey saved my life. He gave me the... It's not the Heinrich. Wait, did you guys know they're actually not calling it the Heimlich maneuver anymore because apparently that guy was a huge piece? I don't remember exactly what he did, and we probably don't want to bring it up in chat. But they're actually not naming it that. I have to do CPR, and you all should as well if you have kids, especially. Hold on. We definitely use this on the carp, right? I definitely use this on the carp. We need to get the carp a couple levels so he has a better chance of living a hit. We invest 100 HP to help us get 20,000 HP. What's up, Flakes? One level, that's it? Oh my god. Guys, do we want to use our duplicator on an ether? That doesn't feel like a very good usage of it, does it? No. I want a PP max, that's what I want. I'm legally obligated to offer up 5 gifted if you win. I'm legally obliged to accept. What do you think? What do you think, Jakey? Bellibolted, I appreciate the offer, but we're locked in right now. Talk to me at a later date. I was today years old when I found out it's Heimlich and not Heinrich. I'm glad I could help you out with that. You might go do a CPR course, though. I have done CPR 2 times in my life. And that's 2 more times than you ever want to do, but here we are. I would like to use Esperwing, please, game. Oh no. Oh no! That's bad. Oh, this is really bad. Is that a 3-shot? No, how much? 3-2. My speed! I might actually throw Jakey to the wolves here, guys. Wow, that's crazy, crew. That's scary. Oh, what a burn. What a burn, dude! Let's go, Jakey! Okay, I gotta get the carp in there. I gotta reset the stat. Okay, Mikey, I'm so sorry to do this to you, brother, but... Oh, sevens, Mikey, you're a real one! Mikey would have wanted it this way, guys. Don't worry, Mikey gave his life for Jakey. Man, the Rivals got a real dick of a team here. I'm gonna try to get a speed up. There we go. Yeah, the Rival is a really annoying lineup going on here. Hey, the Rival's ace is a Pomo, and I have been one-shotting it with Esperwing. We're pretty fortunate that the Rival got a Pokemon that is weak to Esperwing. I don't really see any need to have Parasong in the game. I don't think it's fun to play against. I don't really think it offers anything in terms of value, so I don't really see a point in bringing it back. I think what it would do is it would take away from the excitement of using the Carp in a more free fashion. Like, right now you can kind of just use the Carp however, whenever you want. You can use it on the first trainer or the last trainer, it doesn't matter, and that's fun and exciting. And if I were to add Parasong back in, people would never use the Carp, because they would just save it for that. Hi, everybody. I like Freeze Dry a lot. Freeze Dry is a cool move. What's up, Anton? All right, see you, Ginger. Have a great night. Thanks for coming on in. It is technically possible to still get Parasonged. I've actually lost a run to Parasong in Roguemon. And you might be wondering, how in the world did you possibly do that, Croz? Well, Metronome. Metronome is still a thing, fortunately. It is a lot less scary, but it would just take away the interaction of the Carp. Right now, the Carp is very interactive, and I really like that about it. Oh, really, Derek? Dude, that sucks. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm a little tired. It's Thursday today. I woke up thinking it was Friday, so... Isn't that like the worst feeling when you think it is a particular day and then you find out that it is a day before that and you have like a full other work day in front of you? Like that's the worst feeling, right? All right, sounds good, Bellibolted. Enjoy your workday, if at all possible. This should be 100 power right now. Is anyone following along on the leaderboard? How is my little Jakey doing for score so far? We gotta be around the 10,000 mark, right? 12.5k? Hell yeah, let's go. Really good run going. Abscon, good morning. That's a really cute Sudowoodo emote. Whose is that? Good to see Jakey alive and well. Oh yeah, no, the world would be a worse place without Jakey for sure. Jakey needs an emote? No, I think I'm good on that. There'll be other Jakeys. I bet this is like the Jakey. He's replaceable. Alright, it is always the one furthest away from me. See, is what I would have said if I didn't want to do this puzzle a few more times. There. I'm assuming Eric's went to bed, but there's your proof. There's your proof, man. It's never the first. Okay, there we go. Thank God. A surge of electricity arcs across the room. The lights settle to a flicker. Static clings to the forward. All right, guys. Will Jakey beat Surge? Here we go. If it is your first time watching my ROM hack, if it's your first time watching Roguemon, I have added an entire plot and story to the challenge. I'm really proud of it. So I hope that if you play it, you will at least give it one read through until you beat the game. And there is a hidden ending. Yes, a hidden ending for you to uncover. I won't tell you how to do it, but there is a hidden ending. I want to get an Esper Wing off. The Intimidate kind of sucks, but I don't think there's a reason to bring out the Carp just yet until I have to click a physical move. You down? You're allowed to use your HM friend, your Magikarp, however you see fit in battle. Three down, we're halfway there.
Thanks to Crozwords for my sub gift.
Yo, Kenneth! Thank you for the 5 months at tier 1. I don't remember gifting you a sub, but I'm glad you enjoyed it. That doesn't sound like me, Kenneth. Giving away money? I would never, man. Not by my own volition, anyways.
It's Luxray.
Luxray!
Yo, Jakey hit level 42. 2 to go, guys. So far, it's looking like a pretty clean surge. Yeah, I bet you it was Jakey that gifted you the sub. That sounds like a Jakey thing. I might go for the Carp. We might as well try it. Nah, it's kind of risky because I'm slow. All right, Jakey is through Surge, chat. Let's see what we can do here. We get a prize. So every time you beat a gym in Roguemon, you get offered a prize. Some fights you can't win. Sometimes you just gotta try to keep the lights on. Magic Coat is garbage. Pass. Yeah, actually that's true, Azurkale. We do get the 10% buff to our speed now, which is really nice. Alright, so these are the 3 prizes that we're choosing from. I could take 3 super potions, I could take 50 HP cap and a super potion, or I could take this relic prize, which is a warding charm. This would enable me to cancel the effect of any one curse. I've already had 3 of my curses. My last 2 are on the game corner and on cycling road. So I will ask you, the chat, what prize would you take? Would you take 3x super pots, HP cap plus 50 and super pot? Or would you take the warding charm? Doesn't matter if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can type a 1, a 2, or a 3 in the chat to vote and hit enter. My current cap is right here. I'm at 162 out of 350. My only heal in my bag is a full restore. Yeah, so I only have the full restore. Salty, good morning, brother. Good to see you. Yeah, this is my cap right here, guys. I was asking. What are you guys thinking for a prize? 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, that would be pretty bad. 1,000 cuts would really hurt our chances, for sure. Yeah, we've already had 3 of our 5 curses, so... We've already had 3 of our 5. So it depends, like, how bad do we think it is going to be on Cycling Road? Like, we could take the warding charm to get rid of a curse. But I think what I'm realizing really quickly is that my cap is actually being the biggest problem right now. This is, I think, what I want to take. I've already thrown away a hyper potion because I didn't have room for it, so... Because we have such high HP on our Mon, we're level 42, and we have 160 HP. I think because we have so much HP, I need to work on my cap space a little bit. So I think I'm gonna take the cap increase in the super pot. That's what I'm thinking anyways. I think Warding Charm is a fine choice as well, those of you that voted for it. But I think the correct play for me on this run right now is taking extra cap room, so that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, look at our HP stat, guys. It's humongous, like my personality. So we can't be paralyzed because we're electric. I'll take a burn as well, so we'll go burn and poison. And we have the full restore as well. So full restore cannot be traded in the buy phase, that's why it's red. They're meant to be like, they're meant to be coveted items that you try to bring with you through the game, but they're difficult to do that. So you can't build up to a full restore, and you can't break a full restore down. We have a poison heal and a burn heal. Full restore and a super pot, it's pretty good. Stick with that. And then we can cleanse the rest of our deck. Out of curiosity, let's see how we're doing for score here. Search for my username. You can see my average score is approaching 3,000 now across the board. I have 14,000 score on my Bellibolt. If you guys are wanting to set this up for yourself, I do have a setup video on YouTube if you want to try it out. I'd highly recommend going really slowly and watching that video. And if it does help you, a subscription would be most appreciated. But yeah, I mean, starting a run as a Blitzel, guys, is really cool. That's like my favorite part of Roguemon. I love that Pokemon that never got to see the light of day in the last, like, 10 years of challenge runs actually get to be highlighted. Is the entire premise behind my motivation to make the game mode. I haven't disclosed the score calculations yet, Vane. I will in the future. It's not really because they're secret. It's just because I might change them. Right now I'm getting a lot of data on how the scores are working, and it does seem pretty good. If anything, I think maybe Ascension 1 is slightly awarding too many points. But, yeah. I will be putting that onto the website pretty soon. It's not, yeah, so the way, I'll tell you the way it works without giving you the numbers, basically. The way it works is it takes into account the BST of your Pokemon. It takes into account the BST of the Pokemon you're fighting. And what that does is it gives you like a difficulty metric on how hard your run is, and then it outputs a score. It also has a Ascension multiplier, and it also gives you full clear bonuses if you full clear certain segments. And the segments are worth different values depending on how hard the segment is. Yo, what's up, Elias? Good morning. I think ideally, at the end of a run, I want to have a pop-up. You know where it says view log or whatever? Like at the end of a run, when you faint, it has like this sort of a screen. I want it to have a score breakdown so that the player can see, like where they got points or where they could have improved, that sort of stuff. Oh, and I do have a post on my YouTube page for ideas. I'm brainstorming ideas on how to make the leaderboard site better. Things and features that you guys would like. If you have ideas for that, please share them with me. I do read your comments. Right now we're working on filters for Classic and Split so that you can swap and look at how you're doing in each of those respective game modes. Also, we're adding in each individual starter as a sortable feature as well. So if you want to be like the Magikarp guy, if you want to have like the best score for a Magikarp, you can actually do that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that far with it. Because there's a lot of subjectivity. I mean, a move that's really good for one Pokemon could be really bad on another, you know? Like right now, Esperwing is an SS plus S super god tier move for this Pokemon, right? But in most situations, if you have decent speed, it's not. But I could only really give Esperwing one rating, you know what I mean? So it's not like it could be Pokemon specific. It's also why the star system is not like perfect either. Ha! Shockwave. Funny. How you guys liking Jakey though? You think this has a chance to win? A lot of people were giving Jakey some hate yesterday, but I think Jakey has a pretty good chance. Alright, let's see here. I want to fight the lowest level trainer and try to get Jakey in. Oh, is that how Eric's lost? Yeah, there's Earth Power? Damn, that sucks. I saw you at a Mega Sableye this morning. That thing still alive? Oh, really? That's weird, Nepali. I mean, I don't have any control over that. I hope you know. I have no idea what YouTube does for ads. It's all automatic. I do run ads because it does support my streaming, but... Should I just YOLO the carp, guys? Wait, what does that do? What?! Mikey, go! Please use powder. Come on, use powder! Yes! Yeah! Mikey! All right, we got Mikey some XP. Let's go. I can't believe that thing used powder on the same turn I used Fire Fang. What the heck are the odds of that? Alright, okay. We are shell bellyable, chat. So the rule with this item is you are allowed to use it if you are less than 500 BST, which we are. But, big but here, if you like big butts, I'm not allowed to use Shell Bell and Horn Leech. So I could keep the Shell Bell, but I would have to replace Horn Leech in my moveset in order to use it. And I also need a prize to get that Shell Bell, which I don't currently have. It's a win condition though. It is a win condition for sure. It'd be way better to have Shell Bell than Horn Leech. Horn Leech is actually kind of holding up my moveset right now. Bonus day, good morning. How are your runs finishing yesterday? Did you get anything going? Ah, that is an outcome that could happen, yeah. But you gotta realize, I'm gonna be smart with my Shell Bell. I'm not gonna use it in situations where I'm max HP, right? If I get it. We have changed the way that AI works, Ethan, so it might be doing that with some small bit of intelligence if it doesn't have other moves. Alright, this is looking very leechable. Slurp! Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Thank you very, very much. I got a lot of follows from that raid. Yeah, so Erica does have a few prizes that allow us to keep an item in our bag. If we get lucky enough to get one of those, we will definitely be saving that shell bell. And keep in mind, I still have my duplicator prize up here in the top left. So I'm hoping to find a PP Max or another elixir would be great. I might even hang on to it and maybe we use it on a heal. He hammered me with some crabs. 14,500 score? Let's go, man. That's huge. Thank you, Sunday. Good morning. Technically, Jeremy is a legless lizard. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, what do you mean, Jeremy? Jakey. Yeah, he doesn't have legs. I don't even know what he's supposed to be, like a refrigerator or something. He is pretty cool, though. Oh, a tadpole. I could see that. I could see a tadpole. I don't know, when I think about Pokemon design, Bellibolt is the kind of thing I want to see more of, you know? Like, they did a really good job of him. He's unique. He's kind of cute. You know, like, loosely based off an animal. Like, it's everything you want in a Pokemon. That's kind of why I like Bruxish. I know Bruxish gets a lot of hate, but you can't deny that it's a pretty unique Pokemon. Alright, we got Baniri. Baniri has lower defense. This thing is really weird. But like Bellibolt doesn't really look like a frog, you know? No, Seal is maybe the worst Pokemon of all time. In fact, I think that is going to be my answer from now on. Not only is it literally just a seal, but they didn't even try to give it a cute name. They literally just called it Seal. I think it's actually the worst one. It doesn't get much worse than that, you know? At least Spiel is mildly creative. You like the Rotoms? Oh man, I'll be real with you. I think I've said this before. I do not like the Rotoms. In case it's a rare candy, let's do the fight first. I have to run my ads after this fight, chat. Wait, I'm about to get a move. Hold on, hold on. There's a lot riding on this. Rotoms are almost real with AI takeover. Yeah, honestly. Alright, come on, man. Give me a good special move. Dark Pulse. You guys, this is all your fault. All of this talk about DJs and shit, this is you. Like, come on. You know better, guys. You have to start manifesting. You gotta be like, oh, do you know how I shovel my driveway? I shovel it with a flamethrower, and then magic happens. Or whatever, and then I get flamethrower. This is all your fault. I thought you were trying to make a DJ Scratch reference. I am! DJ Croz in the house! I don't know how to pretend to be a DJ, and I'm not gonna do that, so. I'll say it, frick Jakey. Wow. That's not gonna work out too well for you, I don't think. Because Jakey isn't everything, man. Jakey is a man of the people. Wait, Jabakaberry with Cudchew is actually kind of funny. We can do a quarter of something else. Nice. Alright, I gotta run my ads here on Twitch, guys. I'll be right back. I should have tried to get the fish back in again. I forgot. Whoops. If only I was Eric's, I probably would have evolved my cart by now. Alright, I will just wait for the ads to finish up here. I should have duplicated the extra small candy for the carp. I mean, duplicating a large candy is certainly a good play. We could also duplicate a rare candy. No speed, no SPDF? We got some chonk though, dude. We got 174 HP. We don't need SPDF. Excuse me, sorry about that. Alright, the rock tunnel is a very long segment. I would like to full clear it if I can. Esper Wing is definitely helping out a lot, yep. This has gotta be it. It's so good. It's actually so good, dude. What? I mean, what else would be better? I mean, PP Max, maybe, because we could also duplicate a heal, right? I don't know. I don't think we can do any better than this. This is basically guaranteeing I fight every trainer in the game. Yeah, that's true. Pretty good point, actually. 3 of my moves are upgradable still. Yeah, PP Max would be awkward. That's a really good point. Yeah, I don't have room for the full restore right now. Yeah, so that's the problem with that. Yeah, this has got to be it. It's the best. I think it's almost literally the best thing we could have gotten. Two max elixirs? Oh, baby! Dude, we have 2 max elixirs and 2 elixirs. We literally can fight every trainer in the game now. I may or may not have been stalling for the ads. Oh, no! Oh. Holy fuck. Guys, I almost had a heart attack there. Oh my god. I think the berry will still hit the next Pokemon, doesn't it? I'd rather it hit the next Pokemon. And get my speed boost. Tonight, chat, we dine on Whiscash soup. Mmm, yummy. Nope, you ate it before, but I have Conchu. Wouldn't I get the berry back? Isn't that the way it works? Wouldn't it also hit that Pokemon there at the end of that turn? It proc before the Mon comes out. Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't really want to lose to this trainer. This trainer is one of the highest in the game. 35, like highest, like closest to our level. I'm debating about using a small heal, actually. I'm gonna do it. Because we're kind of slow, too. You never know what could come out here, man. This thing could be scary. And we're not fast. Alright, nice. I'm not sad about that. I think we just use our heals liberally as long as we have Horn Leech. Huh. Alright, this trainer is also large, and then after this one I think there's 2 others that could potentially be level 30 or above, and the rest are lower than 30. Who's my biggest fan? Nice, perfect level, 46. I'm gonna do the lower level ones and go grab items. Rodom is my biggest fan. Yeah, true. Crab moves are actually pretty bad for us. You know what's going to be a difficult thing to maneuver is if we do end up getting the Shell Bell, I'm going to be all done with my level up moves because we won't get it till Erica and we're going to be above level 50 by the time we get there. So that'll be an awkward situation. That is only if we get offered a prize to keep the Shell Bell. Yeah, it is. That's my point, is I would have to replace Horn Leech if I want to use the Shell Bell. So I need another move to get rid of Horn Leech just so I could use it, you know? But it would feel really bad to go all in. It would feel really bad to go all in on getting the found item prize and overwriting Horn Leech and then not get it, you know? Cause like, I think we could still win with Hornleech. Probably. You guys agree with me that Shellbell would be better for this Pokemon than Hornleech? It heals less, but it heals on every turn and every move, right? A special drain move? Oh yeah, if we get Parabolic Charge, yeah, that'd be crazy. If we get Parabolic Charge, we definitely do not take Shellbell. Yo, what's up, Michael? Michael, that color of username is so hard for me to read. I think it's just my eyes, but... No, I don't have anything to get rid of my move right now. Not yet, anyways. Black background, and you're like a really weird bright blue. That's incredibly hard to read. No, the ability patch actually doesn't swap to your other normal ability, your randomized ability. It swaps to a hidden ability, which is also randomized. We have no idea what the ability patch would give us. It's kind of like a YOLO item. It's like if you have a really bad nothing item and you can do an ability patch, you just YOLO it. Yeah, exactly. If I'm gonna take the Shellbell, I can't even equip it. If I equip it, I can't use Hornleech. I would be operating with 3 moves, basically. We should have a pretty easy time full clearing all this stuff, guys. We have 2 elixirs and 2 max elixirs. Oh, thank you, Sprite. Yeah, that's way better. We have 2 elixirs, 2 max elixirs, and an ether in the bag right now. Ability patches are cleansed from your bag. That's correct, yes. Yeah, your bag, just think of your bag as a temporary holding space for items between gyms. Every gym, all of the stuff goes away. But that's like your prize pool of stuff that you can get. But if you don't get it, it goes away, and then you accumulate more items, and then that becomes your new prize pool for the next phase, basically. It all ties together with the segmentation, right? Oh, guess what, guys? When I went to pick up my daughter from daycare yesterday, I had one of the workers there being like, "Are you Crozwords?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, someone said you were streaming, and I wanted to go check you out, and I came in and somebody gifted me a sub." It was kind of a cool moment. He's like, "I didn't realize you stream Pokemon." I'm like, "Yeah, dude." I was like, do you play? Do you watch? Whatever. He's like, "Yeah, I used to do Nuzlocke." I was like, "Oh, really? Well, sorry to hear that." I said, "You should check out Roguemon, that's my thing." He's a really cool guy, though, yeah, so... He's got life all figured out, man. He's the one dude at the daycare, and I think every other worker there he's just surrounded by girls. He knows what he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Did I use my streaming career as a pickup line? I don't know if I could call it a career, but yeah. Is this game as hard as Radical Red? I don't know. I've never played Radical Red. This game, my ROM hack here is called Roguemon, and it has 3 different ascensions. Ascension 3 is pretty damn hard, I would say. But it is beatable. I'm doing Ascension 2 currently, which is also pretty hard. But it is also beatable. Radical Red is around the level of A3, you're saying? Yeah, I don't either, Sprite. You need a very special level of patience to be able to work with kids all day. This game isn't meant to be, like, impossible. I guess to further answer your question, Roguemon is meant to be challenging for sure, but more importantly, it's meant to be fun and replayable. Like, I've already won Ascension 2 fighting, and I plan to just keep playing it over and over because there are leaderboards. I don't know if Radical Red has leaderboards, but I think a lot of people really enjoy competing on the leaderboards. Roguemon, anyways. Speaking of, how's little Jakey doing on the old leaderboards? We gotta be getting up around 20k in score now, I'd say. 16.8k. Yes, let's go. I don't mean this in I would be careful what I say, I guess. I find smart AI in some situations to be easier to play against than random AI. Or like, I shouldn't say random AI. AI with like only some intelligence that it'll click random moves, because you're more likely to get hit with like random bullcrap and things you don't expect. But as soon as you see a Pokemon with smart AI use a move, you know they're gonna keep using it. You're either dead or you're not. There's not really much decision to make, or many decisions to make. And then you can start calculating damage. So, in some ways, I don't find smart AI very difficult. And maybe difficult isn't the right word. Maybe interesting is the right word. I don't find it as interesting. I think it's necessary to have smart AI in the game, but I think it's really appropriately placed on boss trainers. Because then the rest of the run doesn't feel as boring. I'm gonna agree to Fire Fang here. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, if it's, I guess it's more predominantly what I'm talking about, it would be for a single Pokemon challenge, but if you're building a team, yes, I could see that being far more interesting. I've never really been interested to play team-based challenges. I like the single Pokemon challenges, personally. But I could see that, yeah. If you're building a team, and the levels are much closer, then yeah, Smart AI would be way more fun. Definitely. That's a pretty big Pokemon. Roguemon was born from Ironmon? Yeah, I guess maybe loosely. I mean, obviously, I have a lot of not motivation, inspiration. I have a lot of inspiration from Ironmon, but I don't think the challenges are really that close together. I think at this point, I mean, 3.5 years into like the creation and development of all the prizes and all the niche interactions and having all the moves and physical special split and the prizes and the curses and the segmentation and etc. etc. I think I've done enough that it doesn't really fall under the umbrella of Ironmon. If it does, I'm fine with that. I just feel like it's kind of its own entity now. Like, I don't feel like I'm playing Ironmon. And I don't want to, like, misconstrue. Like, I still love Ironmon. Ironmon's awesome. Jakey once helped me pull my car out of a lake? Ow. Jakey is the man. Yeah, a lot of people talk about this Emerald Imperium thing. I've never really heard of it. Sorry, I've never really watched it. A doubles challenge? Oh, yeah, I think making doubles for Roguemon will be really fun. Making doubles for Roguemon will be a blast because I can make an entirely new prize pool. I've already started brainstorming for it, actually. An entirely new prize pool, so that is more conducive to 2 Pokemon, and new relic prizes that work with partner combinations. So an example of one that I thought of would be a relic that whenever you heal one Pokemon, the other Pokemon gets a percentage of that heal as well. So maybe 50, I don't know, I'd have to experiment. So say you use a Moo Moo Milk on Bellibolt, and Mikey is out there in the double battle, Mikey would get 50 HP points of healing. Like, stuff like that, right? Like, there's really fun, unique doubles prizes and curses that you could make. So I've already started brainstorming for that. That'll come in the future. We've already talked about some other games, and I actually have a couple ideas for like variants of Roguemon. It'll be still Roguemon, but it'll be like a new way to play, basically. All right, Carp, it's your turn. I mean, I resist it. Level 11? Ah, come on! Never lucky, man. Yeah, man. So if you guys are enjoying Roguemon and you want to keep supporting it, literally just keep watching. I will talk about it regularly. I'm going to keep you guys updated as I stream and think about it. But literally just by being here and watching, you're enabling me to keep adding to Roguemon, and that's my goal, man. My goal is to make it a humongous empire of a game, the same thing that Ironmon is now. We are approaching 5,000 in the Roguemon Discord. It would be... I don't know if this is how presumptuous this is, but I think it'd be really cool to see like 20k in the Discord. I think that'd be awesome. It has infinite replayability with the leaderboards, and it'll eventually track if you have won with all of the starters. So if you want to even go one further than winning with all the types, you could actually try to win with all of the starters. Like, that's Dude, if you actually did that, that'd be insane. You're a genius. I want to stream as long as I possibly can, and the only way I'm going to be able to do that is by making Roguemon unlimited content. I've even thought about the potential of having like a ferryman or like a way to get on a boat within the tower or something where you could change regions. So say like we're in Fire Red Leaf Green, right? Well, imagine we could get on a boat in the tower and go to Johto. Or Unava? My brain's not working. Gen 5. Unava? Why is it? What is it? Unova, thank you. Yeah, so I don't know, like that'd be kind of cool, right? Say you wanted to play Roguemon in Johto, you get on a boat, you go to Johto, and then there's a new tower there. Kind of cool. I might just use an ether on Shockwave. There's no reason why we can't get all the experience in this game. There's 6 more Pokemon. I have 6, 7, 8 more moves. I might not need to. Let's try. How do you switch the menu on the right? I mean, this thing? I play on mouse and keyboard, so it's probably different for me than you, but it's the select button, I believe. It's in keybinds, though. You go to config. Ahmad has a slow start. Go for a Fire Fang. Okay then, so it has 1,000,000 defense and no Spadaf. There's one more trainer, and that trainer has 2 Pokemon. I have 3 moves, but they're physical. We'll try it. Worst case scenario, I just ether up Shockwave. We're gonna ether up Esperwing. That's really unlucky, but that's okay. Oh god. That's actually terrifying. What the heck? Oh my god! Holy moly, this thing is not messing around, dude. All right, let's go, chat. Look at that. Full clear and level 50. If I could get a move that replaces Fire Fang on the special side, but still hits Shedinja. Like Dark Pulse. What is that? Oh, it's setup. No, that feels really bad. Maybe like for E4 it could be interesting if I had like a citrus berry with Kudzu, but that's really unlikely to be able to help me. All right, we're gonna do an interesting Gamba for the rival. Alphabet Gamba. Will the rival's team have 3 Pokemon that will be in consecutive alphabetical order? Yes or no? Remon's consecutive alphabetical order. He has 5 Pokemon. It's a Scamba. Gamba Gamba. Like, yeah, BGZ, yeah, exactly. ARX. Weird. I wonder if my brain did that. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Wow. Well, you guys, Gamba, I'm just gonna go refill my coffee, okay? Be right back. So, I have a question for you all, and if you could give me your feedback, I'd really appreciate it. I've been thinking about doing a competition where I challenge my streamer friends. I already have, Xwater has already agreed to be the first combatant against me. The way I see this working is there are 18 total types that you can play in Roguemon, and we have a score-based system on the with the leaderboards. So the way I see it working is we will play a deterministic seed. We will both play the same seed at the same time, and we're gonna be in stream together, like hanging out and just shooting the shit, talking, whatever. So say we start with fire type, right? We both go into the same seed, and we both compete. We both go out and we scout, we get our starter, we both start the run, and whoever scores a bigger total in that seed wins the type. So say I scored, whatever, 1,000 points, and X-Water was a little bit behind me. He had 895 or whatever. He would only have to play far enough to beat my 1,000, and then he would win the type. So he would secure fire type. And the first person to win 9 types would win the challenge. So that's what we're working on. I think it's gonna be really fun. It could be best of 3. The thing is, I don't know how long it's going to, like... The only thing is, I don't know how long it'll take. If it was gonna be relatively fast, which it probably would be, right? It probably would be pretty fast. It could go like best of 3 to win the type, but that would definitely make it much longer. I think the goal is to hopefully do most of it in one stream, or like an 8 to 12 hour session. But anyway, so my idea is I'm just gonna challenge my streamer friends, and we're gonna do that because it could all basically be hosted through the leaderboard. Really fun. Yeah, so I think the lab thing was something I thought about, Johnny, and I think we would just start outside of the lab for this thing in particular. So I would just have a custom setting, I guess, where you spawn outside by the adopted balls. But and also for the pivoting, I was thinking, to make it fair, we should be limited to like 5 to 10 minutes to pivot. So at the start of every attempt, we would set a timer, and it'd be like, you have 5 minutes, go catch your Pokemon. At the end of the 5 minutes, that's all, you gotta run with something. So you could like, maybe 5 is too short, I don't know. Anyway, that's something we're still sort of playing with, but yeah, same seed. It would be the same seed. But if you put a timer on it, then there's not a guarantee that not a guarantee isn't the right word. It's less likely that we would end up running the same Pokemon. If you give both X-Water and I an hour to pivot at the start of the seed, we're very likely to end up with the same Pokemon. But if you give us each 5 minutes, we're not very likely, because you're gonna run out there and go like, okay, I gotta find something, right? So, what if if it's only one viable pivot, I still think it'll be very, very interesting to see how 2 players navigate the same Pokemon in the same seed. Because like, our decisions will vary. It's not like we're gonna play identically. Our healing decisions will vary. One of us might get crit, the other one won't. The other one might want to use a heal, the other one might not. And all of those decisions compile into like success, right? We could make it adopted mons only, but the thing with that is you're also more likely to run the same Pokemon, right? So anyway, we're cooking with that. That will be coming soon. In fact, I'd really be interested to do that with Eric if he'd like to. That'd be fun. Yeah, exactly. If somebody gets status and the other one doesn't, it changes the entire course of the run. And like, somebody might decide to leave early to not risk dying, and the other one might decide to go for the full clear to get the full clear score bonus. So obviously I will disclose like the scores by that point too, but... Exactly, but like that's why the timer on pivoting would be really interesting. Anyway, let's focus up. I gotta lock in for rival here. Podski close a Gamba. Wait, I think I got it. One sec. Oops. Sorry, Gilgamesh, I didn't mean to open up your thing there. All right. I have seen this. No, I have not. That is the letter P. Pretty bad start if you're a believer. I don't think it's wasting time. I actually think the pivoting with a timer would be a really interesting way to do the beginning of the game. Cranidos, we're starting over. Cranidos is a good starter though. For the alphabet. Are you guys interested, like, in that as something to watch? Like, and if that is successful, I would also be very interested to, like, cast similar events. Like, that, I would love to cast 2 people competing under, like, that premise. I also think it would make a really cool YouTube video, which is also my motivation in making it. Alright, so if this Pokemon comes after the alphabet, or after Berserker in the alphabet, the believers win. Weekly events will be a thing eventually, yeah. That'll be on the leaderboard though. I think it'd be great YouTube content. Yeah, I agree. Prediction pink hats. Wait, is this Rivals Ace now? So wait, Rivals Ace turned into a Scrafty? That's really bad for me. I can't hit with Esperwing anymore. We want a fairy move then. Fairy would be great. Oh, it has color change. Oh god! I want to see if it has a oh yeah, it has color change. Never mind. Stupid. So I guess the play is maybe Hornleech into Firefang? I don't know. Tough to call. Jakey's cooking here, chat. We got a nice runner going. I can't remember if Pomo had color change, because I think I one-shot it every time. It doesn't tell you if it has color change if you one-shot it. It can't change color if it's dead. Oh, did you, Hannah? Did they win? Oh, thank you. I love this hat. I do like the Cubbies. I've been to Wrigley before, and I really liked it, actually. I love the old school vibes. All of the ushers were like 80-year-old men that just wanted to tell you about the history of the Cubs and everything. They're really friendly. Had a lot of fun. Still a close game though. I'm not really, I say this a lot, but I'm not really a fan of any one particular team. I do cheer for the Blue Jays because I live here, but I'm more of just a fan of the sport, so. I used to play at a high level, and I miss playing at a high level. I'm just too old now. But I do get to live vicariously through my son, who has really taken a liking to the sport, to my pleasure. Cause he's gonna be really good, cause he's a good listener, and I love teaching him. So go Dodgers? I don't like the Dodgers. I used to like the Dodgers. I stopped liking the Dodgers when they did that whole crap with Ohtani and the backloading of his contract. That pissed me right off. So bad for the sport, man. Like, I am fine with contract disparity existing in the league, but like, that is egregious. And not only did they do it with Ohtani, but didn't they do it with like Tucker as well? Like, people are just taking huge salary cuts because they just want to build a super team. I hate that shit. Ah, that thing's fast. Is Esperwing Hisuian Braviary's thing? Who gets this? I mean, the Athletics are not even like that bad. They're just... They have a really good core, man. Like, that Kurtz guy can hit, Soderstrom. They're good, man. Oh, I can't wait for that. I actually can't wait for that. We're going to be in a lockout next year. I'm already pissed off. I mean, I think it would be good if they had cap minimums as well as cap maximums. Both of those things would be very good. I like disparity, but I think mins and maxes does make a lot of sense to me anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go do the double battle because I don't want to accidentally screw this up with my carp like I did last time. The Crocodile has Intimidate? I love the Pirates this year. Pirates are one of my favorite teams this year. I'm going to Wrigley for the Rufus Du Sol concert? Oh, really? That sounds cool. Get fun. Really quickly, guys, I just want to wish you all a happy Pride Month as well. I do have a follower emote. It is a really cool reason to celebrate. Toronto actually puts on an incredibly fun Pride celebration. It is one of the best parties I've ever been a part of in my entire life. If you ever have the opportunity, come and experience Pride Month in Toronto. Whoa! Mikey! Mikey just about took out Crocodile. Holy crap. Yeah, of course, Raven. You too, Jaden. Happy Pride, guys. Mikey wants to learn Torment. I think Torment actually has more value than Air Cutter. For now, anyways. I probably want to teach Fly for dead, I guess. I have Fire Fang though. I guess it doesn't matter. Dude, Mikey lived that? We could actually maybe get Mikey to Evo before Erica. That'd be kind of cool. Happy Pride, Garth. Yeah, I understand that side of the cap as well, Sajora. It's a good point. I don't like that I'm -2 Spadaf. You know what, guys? I think this is a pretty good reason to throw Mikey out there. Mikey! Go! Beat that, surely, right? Oh, let's go, Mikey! Okay, Mikey is finally starting to figure it out, guys. We might get to a Mikey evolution here soon. The Jakey Mikey combo is going crazy. Also, low-key, this Magikarp is pretty darn good. My son has been asking for spaghetti all week. I think tonight's a spaghetti night. What are you guys making for dinner today? Up. Ah, shit. Wait, what? Oh, nice! It's only 50%. I thought that was 100%. Jakey doesn't judge people. That's why they're friends. Jakey accepts people for who they are. You're having spaghetti tonight too? Hell yeah. That's my number one thing that that's my number one thing I would have if I had to choose one meal for the rest of my life. Spaghetti. Oh, that could hurt. Ow. We've had a surprising lack of berries this run. For having Kudchu, I'm surprised we haven't found any berries like at all. I'd go Dino Nuggies? Hell yeah. Add some garlic bread with it and I'll devour spaghetti. How about bruschetta? That would be my choice. You get like a nice sauce with some spaghetti. some extra large meatballs with like garlic, breadcrumbs, and then you get a like a garlic bruschetta. Oh, baby! And then, by the way, whoever mentioned Dino Nugget, this is your fault. This was a full restore until you screwed it up, man. You start mentioning Dino Nuggies, I just find them on the ground. Okay, let me tell you why a jetpack is awesome. A jetpack is a free carp level. Okay, what the hell song is this? It's a fucking banger. Happy Pride Month, Ray. No, I'm using the eject pack. I want to get to level 20. Yo, Cougar! What up, man? I didn't expect, hoped to see Jakey again today. How's that supposed to mean, Sylvan? You don't believe in Jakey? Jakey's going all the way, man. Jakey is a champion. Look at his little smile. Look at him. Like, let me at him. Let me at him. Jakey's a real one. This run is actually like stacking up super nice. I have 2 max elixirs. I have 2 elixirs. I have a shell bell in my bag right now. We could potentially get a shell bell. I was saying earlier, guys, I woke up today thinking it was Friday, and much to my dismay, I realized it was Thursday. Not because I don't want to stream another day tomorrow, because I do. I love streaming. I will happily stream every day. But when you're expecting a day of the week, and then you find out it is not yet that day of the week, it just kind of bums you out, you know? You guys ever have that happen to you? You wake up, you think it's like, oh, it's Friday, and it's like fucking Wednesday or something? And it's depressing too, because you're like, you get all revved up for the day, right? You're like, oh yeah, today's Friday. I was gonna go for ice cream on Friday. And then you're excited, you're like, yeah, ice cream today. And then you're like, you go tell your wife, you're like, hey, we get to go get ice cream today. We're gonna take the kids, we're gonna go for a walk, get some ice cream. She's like, it's Thursday. And you're like, oh. Last 4 weeks of shifts? Oh no. Well, I would have one shot. You can get ice cream both days. I give you permission. That's not how I roll, man. You think I live a lucrative enough of a life that I can just go get ice cream 7 days a week? Do you know what a Dairy Queen Blizzard costs these days? Are you even aware? A Dairy Queen Blizzard costs like $11. When did we get to this point of our lives that DQ Blizzards cost 11 freaking dollars? I'm talking the smalls. It is unacceptable. Ice cream every day in this economy? That's what I'm saying. September daily ice cream goals? I mean, why wait till September? You can sub today. I mean, if I get enough subs today, maybe I'll just go get an ice cream. I don't know what the magic number is, but I'm sure there is one. 69? What if you get an ice cream tub from the grocery store? But then I gotta scoop it myself. I gotta walk to the grocery store. You know, then I gotta put it in the cone. Why do that when I can just go and get a DQ Blizzard paid for me? I know, not only is shrinkflation taking over, but also things are getting more expensive. It's complete bullshit. And they think we don't notice, chat. They think we're all stupid. What if as a global... What if the global economy just decides, all of us, in unison, one day, that we're just tired of the bullshit, and we just stop buying it? What if? What would happen? Would the world just blow up? Probably. It's like, what was it, Radio Shack, or that stock? Everyone just decided that one day they were just gonna make a stock go to the moon. And everybody, like, benefited, and then the NASDAQ or the Dow Jones or whatever, like, no, you guys can't do that. You have to be the president of the United... You can't do that. That is not how it works. Only we can do that. Yeah, so I don't think our Blizzard mutiny is going to do anything, guys. But it would be fun to try. Chaos Mix with a 3-month streak at tier 1 and the 11 months. I'll see you back next month for our anniversary, Chaos. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it.
Who's that Pokemon?
Enjoy your battle cry. It's Daoud. Oh, I thought that was Typhlosion. My bad. Is that actually what Tyranitar sounds like in the anime? It must be, because I was the one that did it. He's risking it all with the sub dice. Rolls an 8. Alright, chat. It is time for your favorite Gamba of the day. Rainbow Gamba. This is a Gamba for Erica's team and Erica's team only. Will we see every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? The colors are red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. We only have to see a single pixel of said color, where I, Crozwords, the most honest judge in all of the land, will tell you what color is what. And you, the chat, may have opinions on what colors you think you are seeing. However, I regret to inform you that your opinions are invalid and have no power at all. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? You may have opinions, chat. Exactly. Guys, do I go for the carp? I'm gonna go for the carp on the last Pokemon. It's time for the carp, chat. It's time! Mikey, go! Why do they always use armor cannon? I think he's dead, guys. 7's Mikey. You're a real one. Got a sneeze coming. It's the worst feeling ever. All right. Another full clear for the team, chat. Look at this. Our score must be banging right now. I don't think so. A jetpack procs when you get hit with a move, I think. Why does everything have a ground move? Wow, level 54 before Erica, guys. That's really good. You guys want to hear a fun fact about Vaporeon? $22,000? Yeah, dude. Gandalf? Uh-oh. Look what you did, Gandalf. Look what you did, Gandalf! Ow. God, you almost got me killed, man. I know you bet a sub to see this thing die. However, I believe it's going to beat Erica, and anytime you want to bet a sub against this Bellibolt, I will match it. Because I think Bellibolt is going to win the entire run. Last chance for the Gamba chat. Will we see 1 pixel of every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? That goes for anybody here. If you ever want to bet a sub against Jakey, I will match. I believe in Jakey through and through. As a good trainer should. I'm waiting for Koga. Alright, bet. I like to imagine that Bellibolt slaps his tummy as he walks. What sound do you think it makes? Okay, wait. I gotta go to the bathroom. I feel personally attacked. Alright. Petals drifted through the gym, slowly, weightlessly, too weightlessly, as if they'd forgotten how to land. Sorry, something I just noticed is now bothering me. I need to fix it. There. Tell me you have ADHD without telling me you have ADHD. There you, It's not perfect. Oh, it's bothering me. Whatever. Wow, you are a fast little frigger. Oh my god! Okay. 83,000 on doubt. We have 80,000 on belief for the Gamba. Oh no, I might be dead. Ow. This is not going very well so far, guys. Little Jakey's struggling. Wait, what did... Oh, it's... Oh, I thought it just had to get hit by a move. Oh man, a jetpack is actually so good. My heals here. I only have a lemonade and a full restore. I thought a jetpack was when you got hit by a move. I didn't realize it was actually stat drops. That would have been a good thing to horn leech, actually. Still 2 Mons left. I plan to Horn Leech both of these, hopefully. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go. Wow, dude. Whatever those things turn into are so good for Horn Leech. Back to full HP? Like nothing ever happened. I'm gonna get 55, and then I'm gonna fight the Smart AI trainer and leave a non-Smart AI, hopefully that I can heal off of if I need to. Okay. I'm reasonably sure Shockwave does more damage than super effective Fire Fang. I can't believe we still have Fire Fang in this moveset. We didn't really get anything to improve it. $130 power versus 80. I think it is a little better, actually. Without really mathing it. Does anyone want to math that for me? In a neutral defensive circumstance, does Esper Wing or Fire Fang do more damage based on our moveset if Fire Fang is super effective? Fire Fang super effective, Esper Wing neutral, equal defenses. I think Fire Fang's a little more, right? Orichalcum Pulse. Pretty low VST. I think I'm gonna get my speed boost on this. Bad. No! Mikey! JK! No, man! Mikey, it's your turn! Fudge, man! That sucks so bad! I even, like, the Esper Wing was gonna save me. It was gonna be the savior. Huh. Well, the IVs were good in all the stats that almost mattered. This cost me! That cost me. 1 IV in speed? Come on. Come on, Bellibolt. Oh, Electro Web. That's actually really interesting. How fast was that stupid thing? Oricorio. Wow. Wow! Come on! That sucks. I'm literally depressed. I'm actually depressed. Like... Frick! Would Sturdy save you from debond? No, I don't think Sturdy works that way. He flew too close to the sun. I just want you guys to take a moment of silence here for Jakey. Moment of silence for Jakey, man. Because if we all remember Jakey, he will live forever. All right, moving on. $23,000 score. I mean, it could have been so much better. It could have been so much better. Can I get a mod to delete the Gamba, please? We didn't get to Erica. Alright, we're gonna do a 1 seed of Fighting Ascension 2. Ironically, the only type I have beaten so far, but that's okay. Do I have a modulator that could delete the Gamba for me, please? It's alright, we'll get another one going here, guys. That was sad, but it is what it is. Found it. How is this thing just like cooking me? Paralyzed, it's still faster, just ripping me for like 30 damage at a time. Alright, Tyrogue, it's your time, man. Shell Armor, Spirit Shackle, Double Edge. Not great. What has been your favorite type to run in Roguemon, chat? We got a Meta Titty with Protean. That's kind of cool. I think we're gonna live this fight, but... You like Ice type? Typeless? Fairy? All of them? That's where I am too. I think I like all of them. I guess I have types I prefer to other types, but I like them all for different reasons. Draining Kiss, Smart Strike, Aqua Tail, and Skitter Smack? This moveset is insane. I do type this because I can't decide. That's fair. Bug is really fun with the early evos. Yeah, I like Bug too. I mean, some other types have early evos too. Normal is a good chunk of early evos. So does all of the starters, Fire, Grass, and Water. Tyrogue, Stuffle, the Sneasel, Riolu. Oh, we got the goats, man. Sneasel and Riolu are up here. You like ground, Ethan? Yeah. There's Riolu. I wonder if we have a luxury ball. Riolu's up in the forest as well, so we can go look up there too. Thing sucks. Actually, wait. Berserk. Oh, it's only special attack. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah. I can't believe we lost. Thank God, who was it? Gandalf? Thank God you didn't bet me a sub that I would lose to Erica's gym. You. Oh. Alright, this is one of the highest BST things you can see. 2 of my moves suck, though. Oh my god, but 2 of them are awesome. 19, 19, 19, 19, 14, 14, 19, 19, 14. Judgment and Dark Pulse. Honestly, that's pretty good. Okay, we want the Riolu. I think I'm just gonna catch a Riolu. Might as well. There's a level 9. Sure. Aerialate, 1,000 Arrows, Bubble Beam, and Dragon Claw. Wow. I almost want to catch another one of those. Yeah, we lost it. Sorry, Bellibolted. I didn't throw. We just got Destiny Bone. That is kind of insane. So we basically hit like a truck. Sheer force on this thing is crazy. Bellibolted, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Would you like to add a type to my Roguemon wheel? I mean, dude, these are all 3 of these are really good.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, don't worry, Jakey will live on forever, man. Thank you so much.
It's Palkia.
The thing is, like, I really, really like this Machop, too. Aerialate, 1,000 Arrows, Bubble Beam, and Dragon Claw. Like, this thing is sick. Steel A2? Got you. And like this Sneasel also has Judgment and Dark Pulse. And we have a Sky Plate. In a Fighting Seed. I actually don't even know, guys. I literally don't even know what to run. Riolu with Sheer Force with Sludge Wave, Ice Burn, and Coil. I didn't even see Coil. It's gotta be the Riolu. Machop has Aerial 8,000 Arrows, Bubble Beam, Dragon Claw, and oh my god, man, it's so good. It's just a little slow. Like, I almost want to catch another one, but I think the speed is turning me off of it a bit. But you look at this Sneasel, right? I have a Flying Plate. Flying Plate with Judgment. So we have Flying and Dark already. Oh, the Evo options are not what I use to choose. I choose the best thing to beat Brock. But this Riolu with Coil is almost perfect, actually. I don't have a Luxury Ball now. I think I'm gonna try this. I think I'm trying Riolu, guys. I mean, Oil is just so good, and Sheer Force is so good on this thing. Alright, any new sub or recurring sub or membership, and you can name this. Become a sub, become a member. And I will name this crazy Riolu after you. I mean, I really like that Sneasel, man. That Sneasel is really good. Yo, Kimmel! Welcome to the team! Alright, Kimmel, what do you want to name this Riolu? Thank you so much, man. Thank you. First time member. Let's take the wild fights. Take the wild fights and try to get ourselves to evolution. Name it Kimmel? The greatest name I've ever heard in my life, dude. Alright, big love. Kimmel, thank you. Thank you so much. Who's that, Pokemon? A nicer name? Oh, we got the nicest of names. This is Kimmel.
Who's that Pokemon?
How do you like your new name? Kimmel nodded slowly. I think Kimmel likes their name, chat.
Flygon?
Alright, Prage, guys. Prage, we don't die here. Kimmel cannot throw? Don't worry, man. I have never made a mistake in my 10 years of gaming. I have played perfectly every seed. What did this thing have again? Doesn't matter, we attack. It just froze me on turn 1? I guess we're done. Fine. We got a potion and half a level. I guess it's not the end of the world. Come on, Kimmel. Come on, brother. You got this. No, we just gotta be smart, guys. We just gotta be smart. Kimmel can make it. We just gotta be smart. I don't think it's possible for this thing to be horrendous. It has sheer force with synergy. Shit. 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 What? Come on, man. That is some garbage right there. It just crit me on turn 1? Oh my god. Ew, god, what the hell? Where's the Sneasel? Ew, that would have been bad too. What about Machop? I think Machop was the play, guys. Machop looked like the one. Oh. I guess, guys, do you think I should let Kimmel name another Pokemon? That felt too fast. I think I'll let Kimmel name the next one too. It'll be Kimmel the Second. It's a line of succession. All right, ground ascension to a Barak. Up to Brock. Name it Son of Kimmel. I don't think that'll fit. I am pretty due for a shiny. Especially since I go out into the wild, right? I think every seed I probably get 50 encounters. A shiny Kimmel? You never know. You never know, man. I'm not gonna go shiny hunting, but if we get one, we get one. Onyx, Rilbur, Rhyhorny, and Hippo. You know what? Actually, I like these a lot. I don't normally do this, but on this particular seed, I feel lucky. Poison Touch with a Turnibeam and Smog. Lightning Rod with Bolt Strike and Heat Wave. Triage with Shell Sidearm and Covet. Really bad. Drillbur with Charge Beam, Ez1, Shadow Rider, Weather Ball, and Facade. Kinda cool. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, this thing does get a lot of stat boost, though, is the thing. Where is it? Which one had it? The Silly Cobra? No. Drillbur? Weather Ball Facade Charge Beam? I mean, that's kind of neat. I don't know. Do you guys like Onyx or Drillbur? The thing is, Scald is incredibly good. I think these are the two. You know what? I'm going to let the chat choose. Guys, you guys get to choose the runner here. Chat chooses runner. Only if there's 20 votes, though, at least. We got Onyx. And we got Drillbur. 2 minutes, guys. 20 votes, and I run what chat chooses. 1 or 2. Excuse me. How do you vote? You type a 1 or a 2 in the chat. It's on the screen right here. Type a 1 or a 2. Yeah, we lost Jakey, man. We lost Jakey. Can I pick a type for you to grind on your lunch break? Sure. Water. Because I'm feeling a little wet. Should probably have my fastest mon out. All right, what has chat chosen? We got 19 votes for Onyx, and we have 12 votes for Drillbur. It looks like Onyx wins, guys. All right, here we go.
Hey, listen.
This is Kimmel the second. Kimmel, no pressure, man, but this is your last chance, all right? If you die in the first fight again, that's kind of on you. I'm doing my damn best here. The second iteration of Kimmel has got to be the winner. Double quad weakness? Point. Don't steal my damn egg! Oh. Look at that. Look at that. Chat, we're already level 9. We're terrified of a fighting move? Something tells me a little rain might be kind of sad. How in the world do you possibly live that? So the one good thing about the 5 wild fights is we should be like level 11 before we even get started here. Oh my god, we could have had a level 9 Ninkata if we came up here, eventually. I would prefer probably plus defense minus Spadef, I guess? I don't even know, man. Maybe just neutral. Alright, we almost got to level 12 before we even start, and we do get a move at level 12 too. We have ice, water, and fire. I guess water is a little bit annoying for us. So if we get a coverage move for water types, I think we're chilling. You just found a shiny? Hell yeah, congrats. How dare you, Pidove? That's not the move I was hoping for. Alright. That was a weird audio glitch. It had a slow start? Oh man, that sucks. Stab Hurricane. The odds of finding a Rogue Stone are the same as finding any other item. They are just in the randomized pool. About 1 in 250-ish. I guess it would be ideal to not have a minus on our speed nature. That is true. Can I get a mod to change my stream title, please? If it has Bellibolt in it, because I've lost that Pokemon. Gone. Our next move is level 16. Yeah, we just need something to cover water types, I believe. And then we're big chillin'. Water... Yeah, because we have Dragon with Avalanche, even though it's a little awkward. I don't know. I would assume so, because Steelix is pretty high BST, right? I don't think, like... This is, like, one of the most common questions I get asked about the Evo options. I really do not think about that at all. Just because... I think any Mon can win in Roguemon. Like, I think Noctowl could win. I've won with Mr. Mime, which is 460. Oh. Ouch! We're fine. Not even close. Liepard cannot win? Oh, Liepard could easily win. You just gotta make good, yeah, it's just about good choices at the end of the day. Like, is there gonna be seeds where you evolve into a low BST mon and it was doomed to fail from the start? Probably. But I think if you take the time after your runs to go back and look at your prizes, I think sometimes you will find that if you have taken different things, you might have had a different outcome. I think this is harder than Classic. Having somebody that's been playing it for so long now. Is there universal best prizes? There are some prizes that are really good, yeah. I don't think armor plating is ever bad. Terra Orb is certainly never bad, but I think all of the universally good prizes are toward the end game. Like ones that are good every single run. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is there like a prize you would say is always good? Universally good, every run you should almost always take it? Probably like plus 150 cap. Like that's always gonna be good. Revive, yeah, Revive would definitely be one. Duplicator? Duplicator has the chance to not land anything, but I would agree with you for the most part, yeah. Yeah, armor plating has to be the obvious one. I mean, hyper training if you have perfect IVs does nothing. But I agree, it is usually good. Oh yeah, booster shot. Booster shot is always good, yeah. Fighting Bros? Yeah, definitely not that one. In fact, I don't even know how often people are actually taking that prize now. What's up, Puffin? Kimmel! Damn it. Kimmel, it wasn't meant to be, man. It wasn't meant to be. All right. Let's see where we're going now. If you guys want to add a type to my wheel, any gifted sub, you can add a type. If you add a 5-pack, then I guarantee a trip to Brock or 3 seeds out of the lab, whatever happens first. We're going to do one attempt of Ascension 3 typeless. So I just got to remember that I'm actually doing Ascension 3 now, so I don't skish you. Ooh, Expert Belt is good. One thing about typeless is I don't really like scouting. I don't really know what it is. Oh, what am I doing? Technoblast, I guess. Let's see what we got here. We got Sandile, we got Little Bird, we got Litwick, we got Milcery, and Burmy. Oh, I don't like it. Embody Aspect Spadef on the Litwick is interesting. I do like Litwick, actually. I shouldn't say I don't like any of them. I do really like Litwick. Typeless is, Typeless just doesn't lock a type, basically. So, yeah, it has every starter can randomize into the grass. It makes the XP prizes a little worse because you can't predictably determine what's coming out. Night Days Sandseer Storm is a fun moveset, but I don't like our stat spread or the ability on this particular mon. Got a Mora. I don't mind a Mora. Kricketot. No, so if you, whatever you start at, like whatever you randomize as is what you'd win on. So we would get a typeless win if we win the seed. Yeah, the bird does have a nice sprite, I agree. Okay. Wishy-Washy, if you can get it to level 20, is insanely fun. So Wishy-Washy comes with an ability patch for this reason. Wait. I thought I was allowed to do it. Hold on, I'm gonna have to ask Drum how we make this work. It doesn't matter until you're level 20 anyways. Wait, it's Ascension 3, man! I just realized I'm not even allowed to click Tail Glow. No! Oh, no! What are we doing? Come on. Throw me a freaking bone, dude. We gotta poison it. It's the only way. I missed. I'm dead. Bag of shame. Oh, I forgot. Listen, not my fault. Not my fault, I'm stupid. Listen, every Mon is possible to win, just some are less likely than others. That is one that is definitely less likely. Alright, we're doing Dark Seeds to Brock on Ascension 2. I gotta ask how the ability patch with it works. I think when you hit level 20, he probably gets offered an ability patch. I don't know why he's randomizing with it on if he can't use it. I'll have to ask Drum about that one. Okay, we have Dino, we have Carvanha, we have Quillfish, we have Mabostiff, and Scraggy. There's some high BSD options here. I think we have a really good Mon for scouting. It's got 14 speed at 7, which is perfect. And we have good defenses to eat some hits. So, I think we can actually, like, go scout some stuff. See what we can find. Sneasel's great. And I even have Water Sport to, like, throw turns away. It's faster than me. It used Powder, which is obviously not very interesting. Or wait, is Powder Prio? Yeah, I know if it is. I don't know anything about hockey, Sylvan. I don't even think I could name a single player on either team right now in the finals. Thanks, Tommy. I did lose my Bellibolt run earlier. This is gonna outspeed me, I think, right? It has Rev Dance. Well, that's an automatic catch. Rev Dance is one of the best moves in the game. Yeah. Alright, any sub or membership, and you can name my Pokemon. Hopefully you're more lucky than Kimmel, because Kimmel wasn't it! My Pikachu is level 56? Damn, that's really hype. Probably pretty soon. Sounds like you got a 0.1%er. For Dark, we don't really have a good moveset for Dark. I am a bit of a mono attacker. I think I'm just gonna take 2 potions and an antidote. Yeah, this thing is cracked, guys. It has a super effective move for me too. That's why we shuddered. Hopefully we one-shot it. I actually like Anticipation. My ability tells me if they have a super effective move against me when we enter the battle. So the first Pokemon will know if they have super effective. I have a full heal. I might just honestly use it, but I don't want to lose the run right here. Okay. Thanks for the painful reminder of the past, Onyx. Yeah, I know. We haven't forgotten about, what's his name? Jacob or whatever. Uh-oh. Man, this thing is incredibly tanky. What is this Onyx? Holy crap! Land's Wrath, Bone Meringue, and U-turn? Alright, brother. Let's just chill out there, pal. Do I have a mod that could update my last command? Thank you, Matt, for the reminder. Just for the Bellibolt. Expert Belt is a great equip for Brock if we make it that far. Thanks for the follow. Oh no. If that was anything other than a Happini, we were almost certainly dead. Oh, did you? Oh, thanks, Grim. How much did that do? Oh man, we might be in a rough spot here, guys. Wow, you got Tarian Form Thunderous? That's crazy. I don't know if I shuddered on Happini, did I? I wasn't really paying attention. Good question. We should have shuddered if we didn't. Yo, Honey Badger coming in with that Prime Gaming sub. All right, Honey Badger, naming rights are all yours, man. Thank you so much for the Prime. What would you like to name our Sneasel?
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Dragonair.
now. We are not having a very good time here, guys. Yeah, Honey Badger, thanks so much for using that Prime here game. I really appreciate that a lot. If you want to name this, it's all yours. Please just let me know. No hit, please. I concur. Sounds good. Alright, let's go back and name this No Hit, please. Good to me. Maybe that will help manifest us to put on our dodging pants. Photon Geyser bypasses Terra Shell? Does it? Is that like its thing? It ignores ability? I guess now that we know that it has it, I don't know if this is bad omen, Honey Badger, but Sneasel doesn't like their name. It's not my fault. That's too damn bad. What do you think of that? Oh, he looks scared. He's stepping on my feet, man. He's shaking in his boots. Nine? I feel like 9 would mean it's probably pretty bad. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm not a mathematician. I'm a streamer. I barely have an education. I only have a master's degree. Dude, we are getting just... we better one-shot this. There's been some high BSD mons in this forest. Okay, nice. I think the good news for us is if we evo out of dark type, we at least still have stab. Did I get on the front page for Ascension to average by chance? Anyone know? Yeah, I have to add a description for that. It's a nature mint, it's 2 rare candies. An ability capsule, I believe. Guys, help me out. What's in the league loot box? Fuck, you put me on the spot. I can't remember. Free candies. You're number 21, I'm number 22. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, fresh water. I'm not on the front page though. I need to beat Brock. The Bellibolt, man. The Bellibolt should have went further. Yo, Pokemon Trader, what's up? Nice burn, cheater. Wait, what? Speed tie? I know, every single seed counts, guys. Me and Mason are in a dead heat right now for getting on the front page of A2 average score. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We gotta move next level. I hate comeuppance so much. At least it's only 1.5 instead of 2x. It usually means you survive it. It actually feels like a balanced version of Metal Burst in a way. If such a thing exists. This is risky. Wait, isn't Metal Burst 2x? Is counter 2x or are they all 1.5? Oh, maybe Metal Burst is the same as comeuppance and counter and mirror codes are 2x. Is that correct? Okay, that was my mistake. So, it is a more balanced version of counter and mirror code. Payback. No. Brock Gamba. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, will we beat Brock? Blue hats if you think yes, pink hats if you think no. Thank you all so much for hanging out with all of us today. I hope you're all having a very good Thursday. I woke up today thinking it was Friday, so my Thursday kind of sucks. I thought it was the weekend already. But hopefully yours is going alright. Alright, while you guys get your predictions in, I am just going to get up and move around. Doctor's orders. Wow, 176 on doubt. Wow. That is a really big doubter, doubter gamba. I think we're gonna win. I'll be real. I'll tell you why in 1 second. Does Photon Geyser have a second animation if it's a physical move? Or is it the same on both? Alright, chat. Say hello to my little friend. This is why we're gonna beat Brock right now. Ready? You didn't know this. You didn't know I had this in the bag, did you? Expert belt. This is why we're gonna win. Watch this, guys. Watch, watch, watch. We shuddered? Oh, come on, man. It doesn't actually say that it bypasses abilities in the description, so I guess I need to update that? It's gonna hit me with a fighting move, isn't it? Hold. We're fine! I'm just bleeding out of my freaking ears! One down. What? Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Damn, man, that's such a good Honchkrow. I love Honchkrow too. App. Yo, Marcel, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You guys ever want to add a type to my wheel? A gifted sub is how you do that. A 5-pack guarantees a trip to Brock. One seed of poison. Ascension 2. All right. I like Skrelp. We have Razor Shell, Stomp. A little bit of a flat spread. Not a big fan. Probably too much HP. Yeah, if the expert belt came into play there on that last Brock, I think we would have been fine. I got it on this seed, all right? I promise. P-Fin, watch this. That's it? That's all you got for me? Too bad this thing doesn't have moves, because it's otherwise really good. Okay, Marini, Poipol's out there, so's Toxel, and Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, let's go. Love those ones. Poipol, Bulbasaur, and Toxel. My 3 faves, actually. Oh, I like Bellsprout, too. Forgot about Bellsprout. And Nidoran. Poison's got some bangers. It is a little bit risky. I don't want to die to this when there's such good pivots out here. Expedef for Brock is nice. I'm a little bit frail, so I don't really want to eat hits on this thing. We only have 10 defense and not that much HP, so it would be risky to scout and take hits. Oh, really? That's kind of sick. Secret. I like that. Storm Drain, Relic Song, Near Shot, Acrobatics, and Triple Kick. A mixed attacker. It's okay. Definitely not the best, not the worst. This benefits more from the X-Spadef that I have. So I'm more likely to run this at the moment. The only poison friendship mon is Badoo, I think. Strange Steam, Charge Beam, and Force Beam. Kinda cool. I kinda like that coughing, guys. I think lots of people do that minus. I prefer not to, just because I actually like scouting. I like trying to find things that have good IVs and good natures. That's just part of my personal enjoyment of the game. That's gonna be a catch. Show me 2 good moves like that, that's a catch. Man, I have 3 really high potential to run Pokemon here. You can tell by letting them hit you. How you tell. I want to see the Bulbasaur before I do anything. Dude, I have 2 luxury balls. We haven't seen the 9 yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the way you would do it, there's the Bulbasaur. Okay, I'm gonna scout this Bulbasaur. The way you do it is you just get hit by moves, and you gauge the damage that it does to you. So, for example... I don't love that I'm at 20 HP, but I'll risk one here. Stab Grass Knot. That would always do 0 damage, because we're light and... I'm gonna come back on this thing. I kind of want to just YOLO it, but I need to see a better move, because things are really light at the beginning of the game. So Grass Knot's gonna be garbage for now. Can we do something else, please? Giga Impact only hit me for a little tiny bit. So, even though we were lowering its attack, that's still 150 power. I don't think it has good attack anyways. I want to see if it has... Oh my god, it has Electric Surge. Show me another special move. Ah, fuck it. Oh, I like it because it has double stab. It has Shadow Bone, Giga Impact, Stab, Acid Spray, Stab, Grass Knot. It evolves at 16. Oh, fudge, man. I think I'm gonna rule out the Toxel on this particular one, but I will say the Poipole and the Coughing are both really interesting. What does Electric Surge do again? Does it buff special attack, or does it just buff electric moves? I always forget. Is it Hadron Engine that... And can't be slapped, right. Hadron Engine is the one that buffs your attack stat, right? The Poipole is interesting, but I think I'm less interested in it now that I've seen Bulbasaur and Coughing. Ah, yeah, so Hadron Engine is the good one. I don't know. I think Coughing maybe is the one. Play here. We have Charge Beam, which is a better chance to beat Brock, and Strage Steam, which is really good. And then we even have a pretty usable Force Palm with a Nile Raid attack stat. I think I'm just gonna send the Coughing. I think this has the best chance to beat Brock, so. Alright, any sub or membership, gifted or resub, whatever. You can name my Pokemon. Sponsorship is on the table. Yeah. So if we could get an electric move on, it would be much better, but... I know, the ability is a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. I'll take Note Taker. This is the new version of Note Taker. If you haven't seen it yet, I did buff this prize. It now automatically marks the opposing Pokemon's highest IV in the tracker. So Kirlia, for example, Kirlia's highest stat is their special defense. Bad for us. It also has lowered our attack with its ability. That's annoying. Let's try to counterbalance that with a Charge Beam. And all of my notes do... Oh, come on with the Clear Smog. All of my notes will still transfer over to the evolutions. And it only ever marks the stat on the first time you encounter a Pokemon. So if I see another Gibble, we won't get another marking. But this is highest stat is its defense. We know that Strange Steam is going to be good here. See, that's a pretty big buff to the prize. Is that going to be enough of a buff that you guys will consider taking it now? It was one of the least taken prizes. Same thing, if it's the first time you see a Pokemon, it'll add another plus stat. If it's the same stat, nothing changes. thing is marked speed. So plus speed, it should maybe be faster than 21 if it's getting a plus. So I'll mark minus because it's not. It has aerial 8. Oh! Ow. Okay, we survived. Thank God. Grookey's highest stat is its attack stat. So like in a situation like this, it's almost interesting just to click growl, right? I like the opening wallpaper on Roguemon with the Tyrogue. That was a competition that I had when I first started opening up Roguemon to the public like 2 years ago. It was made by an artist. Oh, fuck. I want to say it was Histoned, but I can't remember for sure. Anyway, I didn't design it. It was a prompt. I gave a prompt to everybody. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Similar, I have a cool idea that I think I'm gonna add at some point in the nearest future. So do you guys know when you enter a cursed area in Roguemon and you get the curse pop-up? I would love for people to make a pixel art sort of card for curses, and then we could credit the artist on the card too. So it'd be like a pixel art with the text and then the artist's name at the bottom, and it would add like a really nice flair, I think, and give it like a bit of personality. The only thing I don't know is how easy that is to program it to go into the game. I have to ask Drama about that, but I think it's a cool idea. Highest stat is its special attack. That still might hurt if it has high spa. Yeah, that's pretty high. Okay. This thing's high stat is its speed, so I feel fairly confident we'll pick up with a +1 strange steam. Never know. As long as, like, I think when it comes to the leaderboard and the average score on it, I think that if you are the type of gamer to, like, fully and, like, go all out to try to get any Pokemon as far as they can go, even if they don't really have a chance to beat Brock, you're probably going to have a pretty good average score on the leaderboard. So we've already seen this Pokemon. So all of my notes are the same. I'm gonna go for the 2-shot. Nice. Yeah, I lost Jakey Elias. We got Destiny bonded in Erica's gym. Scroopy's highest stat is its special attack. Hopefully this is a 2-shot. Uh-oh. Oh, I might die. Oh, we're not dead. I'll take the 5 extra accuracy. Oh, really? Oh, nice. Well, I mean, not nice that you lost your run, but... Knuckle Stack's highest stat is its attack. I'm gonna potion. I don't want to die here. That uses my attack stat. Ow. A lost run in the name of data isn't a lost run, it's data gained. You know what, Vile Freak? You're hired. That's the spirit. It is open beta after all. Darn, we kind of struck out on moves here. I think this is going to be a pretty rough Brock. We'll see. If we get lucky with charge beams, there's always a chance. That said, we might also just straight up die to a Misdreavus. It's going to be a 2-shot either way. I might as well go for a stat up in case we need it. That sucks. I might have just lost, actually. 75 accuracy. And it should click another move. If it has it, dude, do something else. I need a crit. Do we die to that? I don't think Charge Beam is enough to get me there. Oh, now you give me the buff. Thanks, game. Damn, man, that sucks. Almost got there. I think that was just a single seed I was doing that time, right? So... Alright, back to the wheel. I got about an hour left, and then I gotta run to my son's school, so... Let's see if we can get another Brock win, so we can come back tomorrow and be on a run. We're doing electric to Brock again. There is a lot of electric on my wheel. So if you do end up gifting a sub to add to the wheel, please, I ask that you don't add electric. There's so much electric on there. Needric. Oh, I think electric is actually one of the harder types too. Yo, give me some jams in the chat if you're vibing. Hell yeah. We get there? Wow, we got there. Nice. Let's go. Cat, he's using reverse psychology. No, I would never use my graduation to my own advantage. That sounds really stupid. Why would I do that? You're supposed to be unaware of my intentions. Alright, if I get a shiny on this seed, guys, I'm gifting 10 subs, okay? If we happen to find a shiny, 10 pack. I don't know, I just got a weird feeling about this seed. Got a weird feeling a shiny is incoming. Yeah, that's what the gamba is. If I get a shiny... Oh my god, Geodude, chill out, dude. Holy... Pachirisu with Orichalcum Pulse. That's kind of cool. That's actually kind of hot! Yeah, I have to keep catching things I don't want. Do I have a luxury ball? Nope. Wait, Tynamo evolves into Pachirisu. Good to know. They both have Orichalcum Pulse. Alright, let's scout it. It'll have the same moveset at level 8. What the fudge? Does Orichalcum Pulse raise attack? That's so much damage. Isn't Orichalcum raised attack by 33%, I think? That means this Pachirisu is cracked. Stop. I gotta waste another catch on this Chinchou. It's fine. Because I think this thing is cracked, man. That felt like a lot of damage. Am I wrong? Into 18 defense? It did like 8 damage. If it has a... Wait, this one didn't have Orichalcum. Hold on. Yeah, you're allowed to faint them. Yep. They don't give you any XP, so you can go right ahead. I guess I could have done that, but I could also die to a Crotch Chop, right? It's not exactly on my mind, though. Good point. I probably should have tried. There it is. I could scout for better IVs. I think, but I need to make sure it doesn't have a super effective move against me. Okay. What can I do to gauge its speed? I don't know if I really safely can. I think I just kind of gotta catch one. It has Magnet Rise. Isn't that kind of sick too? Hey, what's up, Crip? I think I'm just gonna catch another one. I think I'm just gonna catch one more. I can't think of a good way to like see if it has a good speed nature, so I think we just gotta YOLO it and then take the one we like better. Are you kidding me? Oh, you piece! I think I'm gonna die. Okay. Guys, is it worth a potion to get a different Pachirisu? It might even cost me more than one potion. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, because my... It's not, like, insane. It's good. I'm gonna just catch it. I mean, it has Magnet Rise, which is really interesting to me. Any new sub or membership, and you can name my Pokemon. If you didn't hear me talking about it earlier, I am going to be running a cool thing where I challenge other streamers to deterministic seeds. And we're going to see who can win the majority of the typings. Xwater and I are going to be the first two to do it, and I'm really excited for that. Collab, it'll be fun. And if you want to watch the video of it, I would highly recommend that you are subscribed to my YouTube channel, because I'm going to make it into a YouTube series where I challenge streamers, and we're going to compete in the same identical seeds to see who can do better. I don't have any Pokeballs, so Ballmaster isn't really too appealing to me. I gotta move at 9, 13, 17, and 19. We're gonna get all those moves anyways. I think I'm gonna just take 2 potions. Particular one. Is Secret Sword the one that goes past modifiers? No. It's one that attacks into defense. I guess with Orichalcum Pulse, No, Secret Sword would have still been stronger there. Wait. This doesn't do anything for me, does it? Is Orcal Compulse the one that, like, completely nullifies? No, it's Desolate Land, right? This is just probably not it. I'd rather have Magnet Rise for Brock. That is bad. I'm in trouble. I know, okay? I'll speed up for all of us. I don't actually think I can win this. Use your other slack offs. Thank you. It's over. Just do it. Just get over with. Did it have recover too? No, it didn't. Okay. God damn, dude. All right, we try again. Turns out water gun mattered. I misplayed. I am man enough to admit it. I should have taken water gun. But it didn't look very good, did it? It didn't. At the time. Ow. Da 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 dee dee la da. Hold on, guys. You didn't read the description then. Ha ha ha. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I made the exact same mistake when I was a young lad. Please don't die. 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 Let's go! This sheep is unbelievable. Guys, have you ever seen a Mareep with this much attack before in your entire life? It's in the forest. The stamina is crazy. Yep. This is arguably the best nature aside from adamant. I got an extra ball. Don't tell my mom. No! Okay. Oh shit, I thought I died there. My bad. Sorry guys, didn't mean to yell so loud. Whoa, this has Moxie. That's kind of sick. I'm so sorry. I thought I died. I thought I was gonna die there. Sorry about that. Almost lost my cool. Alright. If anyone wants sub or membership to name the best Mareep of all time. If anything happens to this Mareep, I will be inconsolable. And I will never play Roguemon again. Probably. What's stamina? Every time we get hit with any move, we get +1 to our defense. Okay, we only have to get it to level 15, guys. Come on. Lock it in. Isn't fighting ghosts like really good coverage too? Are you actually out of your freaking tree? I gotta beat a Stantler on Dude, what is this Mareep? Seriously? No way. Please do something else. Anything else. Yeah, do that. Maybe I have to Thunderwave. Oh no! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm 1,000,000% dead. Please crit. I'm kind of pissed. Coulda clicked Tail Glow. Coulda clicked Last Respects. No! We had to click Psychic Noise. It had 110 attack, man. Holy manjolies. We're turning into a fridge. I mean, dude, with stamina on this is insane. Oh, I'm so depressed. Oh, were we getting any level up moves that were super effective at any point? I was getting Assurance at 15. 15, we evolve into this. Mirror move and Slam and Shadow Sneak, so no. And then 30 on, we get Swords Dance and Rock Slide. Earthquake was on Blaine. One more try. One more try. Poor little sheep. There's a lot of people playing Roguemon right now. Thank you guys for hanging out here, man. Do appreciate it quite a bit. I got a promotion? Oh my god, Vixie, congratulations. So exciting. If I'm being totally and honest and transparent with you all, I do get anxiety. Like, I'm so excited so many people are playing it, but I always feel like I'm not like the one that people choose to watch. So the ones that are here, you're obviously, yeah, you're obviously helping me out a lot. So I have a Monferno right now. It has flip turn, assist, and U-turn. That's really funny. This is an okay Mareep. It's not anywhere near as good as that last Mareep we had. Yeah, no, Shiesty, I got you, man. Of course, yeah. I was almost gonna name it Ex-Girlfriend Mon, but Roguemon just had a nicer, more family-friendly ring to it, you know? Ex-Girlfriend Mon was a contender, though. Alright, we got Toxel. Pachirisu. E4 with a revive? Hell yeah, good luck, Mars. I see speed boost on that. Interesting. It was already faster than me though. Level 9 Roguestone Evo. Hell yeah. Let's go. Too much HP. You know what? We could probably scout this thing pretty nicely. Cryo. I'm faster than a 6. Ice Shock is a great move, though. It feels kind of mid to me. I don't know. Doesn't feel too impressive. Oh, but it has S1 Ice Rider. Well, that's a different story. I'll look at it, sure. Oh, thanks, Drake. Huh. That's a really, really good nature. All right, so this is runnable. At the very least, we do have a runnable Pokemon. At level 6, that's actually really good. Man, do I just send that? I don't know. Maybe let's go see if we can find another Pokemon that has S1 Ice Rider. Because if we can find another one, it might evolve into it with a better moveset. Downloading Tadbulb. Kind of cool. I want the level 8 though. Let's see what this thing's all about. Quick Guard, Bug Buzz. The thing is, I got a really good nature on it though. I don't think I want to mess around with the nature. Yeah, there's no way the 8s are higher probability in this grass. They just never show up. That doesn't open anymore. It all runs in the background now. Alright. Arm? No. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna send this Plusle, level 6. I really like it. Alright, any sub or membership if you want to name it. Where are my curses? I think actually it doesn't matter. I'm running a level 6. I have to take the potions here, I think. That's gonna be really nice for our XP. Do I think Future Sight is gonna kill me from here? I doubt it. Yeah, because after we get 2 stages or 2 KOs, our attack is on par with our Our attack is going to be on par with our special attack. This mon is sick. Wait, was my egg not on for that fight? That is so annoying. I must have accidentally hit no. Ah, man. Sucks. We would have been at least level 10. Oh well. It shouldn't ultimately make that big of a difference. If I'm gonna do a 2-turn move, I might as well have Sky Attack. It's more power. How in the world? Okay. It should be the first one that pops up though. It's as soon as you click use to equip the egg, you should be yeah, you should be putting that on. Having Bullet Punch as a prio move on this mon is pretty good actually. Wow, we got another Happini? Oh, that's good. Okay. So now we have 36 attack and 33 spa. Man, it only takes KOing 2 Pokemon and this mon is crazy. Oh! Wait! I think that's banned. I'm pretty sure that's banned. Oh, baby! I'm learning along with you guys here. Draining moves plus passive setup moves. Draining moves plus guaranteed boost moves. Abilities that give +1 to attack or spa are banned with Shell Bell and draining moves. We're never getting rid of as one, so. That's really too bad. I mean, I would run this as not an as one Ice Rider. And just run Giga Drain. Like, it's a really good special attacker, right? Nice double quick draw, pal. That's really too bad. Because that would have been like free win territory. Is Giga Drain illegal? It's only illegal on this Pokemon because of my ability. My ability allows me to stack attack ups. So I'm not allowed to use draining moves with that. Oh yeah, Psyshock. Yeah, you're right. I keep doing that. Whoops. I forgot that attacks into defense stat. Ah, you probably had a really good score at least though, Mars. Ba-da-dee. You're seeing the power, man. Like, if we can get going on Brock, I need one more good special move. If 16 is a special move, I think we are in business. Oh yeah, thanks for the reminder, Solomon. Yeah, the revive is in the Roguemon portion of the bag. You just need to scroll to the right. Holding a Rocky helmet is actually kind of interesting on this mon too. Hey, if you want to try to run the Magikarp to Sao, I'd be really interested to see how well that goes for you. When your attack is 22 and you have 1 up hour, every stage is 50%. So after 2 stages, it's 100% or doubled. Want to think of it that way? Times 2, times 3, times 4. Times 4 is the max you can have. That's true, but you're not forced to keep it in. You could always like keep it there until it dies, right? I think once you get to level 20, you're probably better off to let it just die. But I would be really interested to see how well you could do if you like even leveled it. That'd be really fun, actually. I didn't yet, Parsifal, no. Oops, what am I doing? Yes, so we know that Bullet Punch doesn't KO, right? If nothing else, at least Psyshock tells me if I can use my other moves. Alright guys, this might be the last Gamba of the day. I won't end after this run, but I probably don't have too much time after this. We might not make it back to Brock again, so... Brock Gamba? You guys think that this unnamed Pokemon can beat Brock? I have 3 potions, an antidote, a paralyze heal, a legging. I have nothing. I have a rocky helmet. I guess we could use that. Not the worst thing in the world. Any damage is good damage. Oh man, there's so many people playing. Fucking awesome. You guys are having a good time over on YouTube today. Do give it a thumbs up. Like the stream does help out a ton. $22,000 on Believe, we got 20,000 on Doubt, and 100% of YouTubers agree that Sub Memba is going to win. It is now a 3 gift if you want to name it. Bugs. At least it can't really do too much to me. Whoa, that move looks sick on Cosmo. It actually looks like it belongs to them. Wow, even like random AI is playing around my ability right now. All right. All right, so we have 3 potions in the bag. One of them is perfect value, so we can go back to 49. I'm a little bit under level, but I still think I'm gonna put the Rocky helmet on just for a little bit of extra damage, because our moveset kind of sucks. We have a little bit of tank on the defensive side, at least. So if we get hit with some physical moves, you never know. Good luck. Doesn't that drop my special attack? Well, guys, we are now physical attacker. It's actually about the same right now. Hopefully we have super effective coverage on whatever this is. Okay, that's good. I take it all back. That is not good. Oh, can't wake up from that. It's probably GG's. I think that was a net positive, wasn't it? There's no point in waking up, it'll just spore me again. I actually need to almost time the wake up with being able to KO the Mon in 2 hits. Rocky Helmet is actually kind of saving my bacon. No, if your lead mon dies, you lose, Sisao, unfortunately. GG's though, man. It was kind of cool idea though to see how far it could go. Can I wake up, please? Holy moly! 5-turn sleep, unbelievable. Okay, well, I'm +2 on attack now. The problem is my physical moveset sucks. Well, I mean, it's a bug. I'm gonna try to heal. Might as well. Not good, D. Be that good. He's like checkmate, dude. I gotta YOLO a low roll on Mag. That's what I gotta do. Hold on, dude! We got this! If everything is weak to fighting, there's a world, maybe. $160 power Psyshock with what? What is our spa right now? It is 3 out of 4. It's 75%. Is that right? So what? It's like 40. And then we have 52 attack. No, we have more than that. We have 65 attack. So it's 100. I think Psyshock is still better, right? I probably need a crit though. I could have missed. No, man. We almost had it. Oh well. Really close. We had a 0 IV in our health, and we were gonna turn into a Stunfisk. So, am I that sad about that? No, not really. All right, see you, Vix. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for coming on by and hanging out. I probably have enough time to get one more Brock in. Let's see. Prediction, Pink Hats.
Hey, listen.
That's looking like a Fairy A2. Fairy A2 to Brock. All right, go. I do like Snubble, sure. Yawn is bad, but at least we get the Omniboost off. Fine. Yeah, but it calcs the defense based on our special attack stat, yeah. I was pretty sure it was better because it would have had to been 30. Sorry, payback was 3 times less power, so it would be hard to actually beat that out. We just got really unlucky with the things that were coming out too. River Dance Cleffa is kind of fun. If we see a Cleffa in the wild, I think I'm going to be having a little gander at that. We got Mawile, there's Igglybuff. Cleffa. Hello? Yeah, see the eights? The eights are just not showing up, man. They're actually not. It is on Route 2 as well, so we can go get an 8 of it. It has Clangorous Soul and Quiver Dance. Doesn't really look that good though, does it? So I think we look for the Mawile. Intrepid Sword. Hold on here. And Karate Chop. I left you a small tip at coffee. Thanks for the great game and all the work. Reminder, I get 90. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Parsifal. I appreciate it, man. Much. That is... I think so, Shiesty? I'm not sure, because it might actually mean, like, status effects and not damage effects. Because I know that crit isn't affected by that, as an example. Like, if you have a high... It says you have an increased crit rate. Instead, you actually do have the increased crit rate, but it would not get the benefit. Can't get the level 8 Iggly buff to show up. If this is bad, we catch a Mawile. I mean, it has Stab Blood Moon. Holy Mawile, where are you, man? I'm just gonna send this. All right, here we go. This is an interesting Pokemon because we could Eerie Impulse things that have good special attack. Oh my god, man! I think I'm gonna Eerie Impulse this anyways. Why not? Nice. Alrighty then. Let's see how it is. I see how it is, man. We're gonna go Pidove into Rowlet into Lopunny. Not bad. I wonder what the hold on. The other starter, Cleffa? Cleffa had Quiver Dance, Dragon Breath, Sky Uppercut. It was gonna go Tink into Togetic into Tinkaton. Yeah, that thing sucks. Let's do one more. Swirlix into the Azrael seems good. I think Fairy in the Legacy version of Roguemon was a little bit odd, always. Poison and Steel. I know, it's too bad Stab Misty Explosion. I know. It's too bad, man. Yo, Smoothest Mango, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, dude. How was your stream and what were you up to? I don't have unfortunately don't have too much time left, Raiders. I gotta go grab my son from school in about 5 minutes. You're doing some Heart Gold, Soul Silver doubles. Oh, cool, dude. Yeah, that was actually one game mode I never really got around to playing that I thought was really interesting. It's because I love Heart Gold, but that's really cool. Guys, if you're looking for some more Pokemon content, Smoothest Mango is a good spot for you to go check out. I think they've been doing largely Ironmon, if I remember. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing a challenge I created. It's called Roguemon. If you know what Ironmon is, it's kind of like that. But with many more decisions, I guess, and quality of life stuff. I think the coolest thing that we've added recently, which a lot of people are really enjoying, is the leaderboards, which look like this. You can see in 1 week of open beta, there's been almost 28,000 runs. So if you like that kind of thing, you might like Roguemon. I don't know if I have time to actually get up to Brock here, guys. I gotta leave in freaking 5 minutes. I was hoping to find the Azrael, because the Azrael had Calm Mind. There it is. Oh, you're gonna try Split? Oh, nice. Yeah, no, I look forward to that. This thing sucks. Everything sucks. Dry Skin, Rock Tomb, Needle Arm. What's Topsy Turvy? Oh. So it follows with the raid. I appreciate it. Tablets of Ruin. Wait, is that defense? No, it's attack. Oh. Prankster Calm Mind? Eh. Does that really matter? I'm gonna run Ralph's. Screw it. It's the last seed of the day. Let's go. Bullet Punch is insane, actually. Alright, the odds we actually get to level 20 here are slim to nil, but you never know. This first trainer, man! Why does he always have a Giga Chad? Okay, we are actually maybe okay here. Okay? Hold on. Well, that's actually interesting. I think I'm not gonna take it. I'm going all prio, dude. We're going all prio all day. Frenzy Plant. Okay. Wait, is Circle Throw the one that always crits? No, it swaps. Okay. Look, we just fixed this Pokemon. It actually is kind of moderately usable now. Oh, nice. It has Stab Charge Beam, but if we swap it out, then it doesn't matter. That's rough. That's not good. Okay, we're fine. I don't think we're getting out of this fight, but you never know. Why does it get the boost every time? YOLO. GG's. Alright guys, it was fun. I am running super late, so I gotta take off. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Thanks for all the follows. Thank you for everybody who subscribed or resubscribed. Or became a member. Actually, 3 or 4 new members on YouTube today. Thank you all so much. I will be back tomorrow morning at around 9:30ish in the morning Eastern Standard Time. It's currently 3:14 p.m. right now. Lots of people are playing Roguemon. I'm sure you guys can find a Roguemon home without me choosing it. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you all so much, and have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the nice weather. Bye, YouTubers. Bye, everybody.